Коста човек.
Да.
Да, ало, да.
Чопля семки.
Чоплиш семки, много яко. Откъде са тези семки? Происход?
Чопля си семчици.
Происход, ти си ги печеш ли?
Дуловски.
Доловски семки.
Ще донесе.
Той, баща ти не внася ли от някъде семки? Баща ми вика, че
Да.
внася някакви. Тези не са ли вносили ли са от долу?
Не да знам кой ги произвежда, брат.
Не бе, никой ги произвежда. Аз не за производство, за такова. За...
Вече не са тук. От къде са расли, не знам.
И така, почваме ли? Добре. Ти пускаш, обаче аз пуснах.
Махам ги.
Който изготвили ли са? Воденички, а? Цъма. Ай, брут. Двата най-слаби героя в играта.
Директно мрежа се взема.
Много е добре мрежата с този Health Regen Reduction, е много добре. Hello, Esther. Esther Reeve 5. Там сядай да едиш. Миши. Да видим аз какво ще взема сега.
Плака на моите остане кери билд.
Абе, къв кери билд? Не, няма смисъл, човек. Цъма съм сега, глупости няма правя.
225 атак спид.
Абе, змани го този атак спид, човек. Срещу тези дечи ми скачат на главата да съм кери, просто няма никакъв смисъл. По-добре нещо...
Някой стън човек.
Да, бе, ти ще взема. Double stun. Кой ще вземеш ти?
Я знам. Shadow Step. Или Hunger.
Жми Shadow с теб, да мога да се биеш човек. Хънгърът ще остане. Или Бейна да го вземе на теб по-скоро нещо за пуш Бонгард ли, не знам. Той има и бодигард има също. Ще е хубаво да му ги денайните на огрето и двете. Е този е бодигард. Може би ще вземе и Хънгър. Да. Трябва Радианс билд стои човек, според мен, не знам. Бонгард за пуш, по принцип, виж, има и други работи. Може и байт, човек. С Радианс билд, байт.
Да, байт.
Байт с Радианс шива е добре, човек. Огрето, колкото и силно да би, ти като го зачукаш стои, мисва с шивата, лейт там после. Той мепто мога да направи шива, в принцип. Не само ти.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Брисъла, дали ще вземем? Не, Брисъла ще вземем според мен Майнц. Минес. Ела. Уф. Добре, супер. Аз кога вземам сега? Wards или Proximity Mines? Ко ще кажеш, брат?
Двете е добре. Ще играе.
4, 3,
Ай, за пуш ще взема да...
1. Your turn to pick.
Поне е хубаво за пуш, като има нещо, слагаш ги, цак. Аз съм с 300 на горе-долу, може да го кажем. Цъма Кере е супер тъпо срещу Огре човек, например, и срещу Брисълбек. Не е добра идея. Или срещу Beastmaster с Frostbite. Супер тъпо е, виж. Някакъв рехав цъма. Бече, че ако искаш хапвай. Ами аз после след като хапна май. Или аз служи. Извинявай, че та стреснах. Не исках така да та стряскам.
Ай горе.
Има хубаво? Не, другата е аз. Май е по-добре да съпортвам Бейна, а? Кой ще кажеш?
И той мепото ще го съпортва.
Кой ще съпортва мепото е?
Да би ми тука кери той, че.
Добре, добре. Добра идея.
Имам диспоз, миспоз.
Those who seek my powers are wise enough to know they choose a life of burden.
Тос пак. Стънове, мънове. Кога дигна първо... Кога дигна, трябваше ти в лявата с ракета. Нещо. Чай да тръгвам аз. Тъй ще направя. Един бутуш, брат, че ми е много бавно цъмът. Не мога така.
Blue heart at my tail.
И...
Timely.
Ще си взема зелен бутуш, защото съм много рехав.
In ethereal
Добре.
Кое да дигна първо? Стъна, Хекса май е най-добре, а? Кой ще кажеш?
Бласта, да я знам.
Хекса няма мана ли, бе, човек? Или не, не я пише сигурно. Ма защото няма мана, човек, what the fuck? Ти 100% е бък. Има мана, сега ще имам. Да, 130. Някакъв бък не покажеш маната.
The cold follows.
То се е тук. То с Варна ли тук? Ми се стори.
Сигурно.
Press
The
onward.
battle begins.
Май не е можал.
Their hopes will fade when they feel the bite of cold.
Трябва да няма.
Trail
Не виждам
grows
Варна.
cold. I need not hurry.
То с 4, please. Какво правим, брат?
Значи Бейна да съпортваш, да я знам.
I am sure of it. Foolish child. The ice advances. I'm under attack. A wending path. Your life dissipates. I see it too. We must never reveal our plans. A chosen pace. You are a creature of indulgence, Bane. You would not survive on the ice.
Да, хапвай вече.
Long dormant cause of frost.
Кой аз сега, докато го пусна, няма смисъл. Се занимавам. Да, гледкай си вече
Our
сериала
needs
там.
compel me. Go forth. You seem ungrateful. Cause of frost. Their cover is broken. Beneath the enemy strikes.
And the Upalats? First thing in the morning.
The cold follows. The world awaits. For the frozen waste. Blue heart at my tail. I need not hurry. I am sure of it. Go forth.
Dyer's
A
courier
fine
has been killed.
It seems so. To protect this earthly form. Timely. We cover ground. Press onward. The trail grows cold. A chosen pace.
Трудно ли е там с този бълък?
Супер.
This
Нищо, поне ти мога да се оправиш докато Бейна, ако е с него. Поне с тая мрежа имаш нещо.
I cut a fine line. it too. Our needs compel me. A winding path.
Кое?
I need
А,
not
може.
hurry.
Ще го отрежем сега.
In ethereal silence.
И сега не става. Значи да.
Paws of frost. The ice advances. A winding path.
Да се обелят.
Fine plan. Cut a fine line. Give it time. It seems so. The enemy is here. The trail rose cold. Suffer, enemies of blue heart.
Your middle
Our
tower
needs
is under
compel
attack.
me. The cold follows. We cover ground. I am sure of it. Timely. A chosen place. Ignorance scourge, and still we push for more. This way. I see it too. Blue heart at my tail. Go for it. Only sorrow for you here.
Your top tower is under attack.
The world
Dire's courier has been killed.
this way.
Your top tower is under attack.
I see it too. The enemy is here. Blue heart at my tail.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go for it. I need not hurry. Timely. Our needs compel me. Paws of
Your
frost.
bottom tower is under attack.
I need not beg for scraps. I am sure of it. The ice advances. A fine plan. So be it. In ethereal silence.
Бебче, утре знаеш какъв ден е. Ще взема мотора утре.
A chosen
Те, то ще видим, защото той сутринта трябва или да дойде преди 12 или вечерта.
a wending path. The trail grows cold. We cover ground. Where does the ice wind blow us?
О, Shadow Step.
Добре. Огрето е много дебело. Изяде ли тя? Огрето много дебело с този ултимат, човек. Не знам. Ама ако искаш малко пробвам.
Аля.
Дай.
Your middle
Не мога
tower
го
is under
стигна.
attack.
Добре. Ласт хит ли го взега?
Against the howling
Честито ми. Ласт хит на го.
wending path. Press onward. I see it too. Blue heart at my tail. The world awaits. We cover ground.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
The cold.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I cut a fine line. Timely. Bounty. In ethereal silence. I need not hurry. It seems so. A chosen pace. The trail grows cold. I am sure of it. This way. A fine plan. Go forth. The enemy strikes. The ice advances.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Perhaps a misstep. or
Your top
cunning
tower has fallen.
calculation. Our needs continue. Paws of frost. A fine plan. The world awaits. Their cover is broken.
Radiant structures
Да е база клещих се, човек. Оф. Да падат колите пак. Нубнах. А? А, не играя.
Let us depart from here.
И ще хапвам скоро, ама кога ще е?
Some pace.
Не знам кога ще е. Shit.
In ethereal silence. Bounty. Cut a fine line.
Да бе МО.
Paws of frost.
Стана ли време за то сбира?
The ice advances. I see it too. Each day I walk this land, I recollect more and more. It seems so. Make your peace. I need not hurry. The trail grows cold.
Hai să pregătești așa.
This way. A beautiful symmetry. Paws of frost. This way. A wending path. Go forth. The ice advances. We cover ground. In ethereal silence. Press onward. A fine plan. Timely. Our needs compel me.
E un cont.
It seems so. The cold follows. I need not hurry. What is it?
Dire's
Любо тия скелети
structures
ще
are
му прибият, човек.
The souls you have stolen do not concern me. I merely don't like this face. The trail rose cold. Blue heart at my tail. Their cover is broken.
The enemy's
A
middle
chosen
tower
place.
has fallen.
The world awaits. I see it too. Press onward. A chosen place. A bite deeper than ice. No future for you. Go forth. This way. Timely. The trail rose gold. These will show the path to victory. A winding path. Paws of frost. Cover a fine zone.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
The world awaits. Blue heart at my tail. The cold follows. I am sure of it. I see it too. It seems so. We cover ground. Not yet. Their cover is broken. Our needs compel me.
Човек, толкова.
Аз оград.
Винаги е ти огра, човек. Много това е. Нещо напред са дебил, човек. Какви си тя Сайленс е, човек? Радианс и после Сайленс, който е, човек?
Како е с Хонта? Има Шаклс, има друга война.
С Хонта, да. Забравих, че имаш Хонт.
Трябва ми малко атак спи.
Не, добре. В принцип, той е комбо. Хонт, Сайленс.
Blue heart at my tail.
А?
Това е трика.
The frost will blind their souls. This way.
Смешно ли ти звучи?
Press onward.
Браво, много честито.
Timely.
Измисли как? Ще направя, то по принцип може безплатно също може. Мисля, че. Клипчета не може. Ти не ми говори... не ми говори така. Шегувам се, бе. Шегувам се, бе, миличка. Ти ейч.
А? Не.
Бас, тос не мога да го убиме, човек. What the fuck? О, аз ще умра. Shit. Ти лутни си.
Яко.
Shit. Той всичко бърка. Той е от сорт. Направо на изкъртиха. Изкъртиха на. Абе, да. Какъв? Как ги търмачиш?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Да, той е голям схема
Radiant
между другото.
structures are fortified.
Да. Използвай, слушай сега, с Грок или Джеминито и ще вкарваш тяхното съобщение и на български дори ти показваш, че... Аре... Ще иба номерата, кой ще слуша? Един човек има ли, няма ли, не. Както и да е. И слушай сега, използваш Грок, казваш му на български. Това е съобщение, което ми прати един човек. Напиши ми отговор, който да е съблазнителен. Не му говори всичко. Виж, на този език. Виж и така. Готово. Добре. Е с преводач 100%. Сега ски не ми да кастренче, човек. Много са дразня. Няма го вземам, човек.
Cover ground. The trail grows cold. Our needs compel me. For the frozen waste. I am sure.
Das miriš.
Press onward.
Your bottom tower is under
A
attack.
fine plan. Their cover is broken.
Еми,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
давай GG човек.
In the
В принцип.
I will remember this.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
То с мипото имам чувство, че не знае какво да си купува и си купи предмети като моите човек. Виждах, имам същите предмети, брат.
Много зле.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
В смисъл с то с Reincarnation, то не е нещо...
Мега много зле.
Да беше взел аури.
Your bottom
Взем
tower is
халбърт,
under
взем
attack.
глайпнер.
Да.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your
Еми,
bottom
случва се,
tower is
човек.
under attack.
Ние не бяхме кой знае какви герои, сега... Аз не се оплаквам, честно ти кажа. Да загубя с Crystal Maiden ми е 6 точки.
A wending path.
По-добре да загубя с Crystal Maiden, отколкото с някой по-хубав герой.
Масо, брат.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Добрето го стопихме, ама... Друг не знам дали ще можем. Аз не мога да се приближа, нямам нищо, човек. Мана нямам. Това ще му е.
The ice advances.
Triple kill.
I need not hurry. I am sure of it. Press on.
Your top tower is under attack.
Blue heart at my tail.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A chosen pace.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Go forth.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Our needs compel me. I cut a fine line.
И ти си направил пайп и то си той след тебе пайп, човек.
The world awaits.
Не е лошо, те се работят.
Да, бе, в принцип. По-добре ще да е нещо друго.
Да, халбърт. Да пака.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Cold fire. A wending path. Paws of frost. It seems a fine plan.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Go forth. I need not hurry.
Теле.
is under attack.
Герото и той да го...
Your middle tower has fallen.
Ужас.
Абе, какво ти кажа, бати? То няма ни...
Your middle barracks has
А,
fallen.
нищо.
Бейна само и той играе тъп човек. В
Radiant
смисъл...
structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Да беше направил един Дедаус след
Your bottom
Мейлстрома,
barracks has
който да е,
Cut a fine
Ммм.
тия ги сваля всичките.
Your bottom barracks has
Сега да го направи вече тулей.
Your top tower is under attack.
timely.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
И би го нищо не му прави.
Your top tower is under attack.
Би огрето нищо не му прави човек. Си представяш? Аз сега ще хапна малко.
Has fallen.
Eating pause, guys. Eating pause. То ти е много голям скина. Даже дето щяхме да направим такъв акаунт, може да по-добре оттам.
По-добре оттам. Да, сега ако ти покажа, сигурно над 50 такива съобщения. Аз съм на не знам.
Бянката ли?
Да. Снимката. Радили, всякакви.
Да, да. То ти най-голямата схема.
Аз съм сам, не знам си какво. Искаш да живеем заедно.
Само трябва да видим къде ще ги пращат. Работката... Каква? Каква?
Дек не се ползва, защото това нещо е
Какво значи да ги са
да
ползва?
крият. В смисъл да не...
Принципа... И оттам да ги пращаме.
Целият свят, всички посланици в Европа.
То друга след тъп париж. Революцията са има и други такива банки, като революция.
Да, по-добре някой така да се казва. Защото няма да я ползвам.
Да, ама тъпта е, че на всяка имена не знам.
Няма значение какво. Не знам.
Добре, да. Ма може да хапна. Няма храна.
Аз ти я изядах. Отзади. В малката тенджерка. Пинка или вкъщи.
Ти сериал ще се пускаш ли?
Не.
Кажи, ако искаш да е.
След малко.
Аз за 5 минути си.
Добре, като си изгледаш твърдо.
Няма да го изгледам. Ако искаш ще се пусна. Просто нема кеф да няма нищо.
Добре.
Ще да ти пусна нещо. Не го побай, той си моя. Няма да че ще малко хапиш. Хапиш, ама ми не хапиш.
Не, аз го събудих нещо. Минало кривото.
Аз няма да рискувам.
Вие доста мисля, че го събудих.
Той мен не ма обича така как ти бе. Не е вярно.
Ама ти много го дразниш като...
Не го дразня. Да, бе, да.
Макар
Ако можех да му давам незабранени храни, ще повече да му обичам.
да бе!
Ама ти не ми даваш да му давам. Да той не ме обича.
Не му помагаш с забранени храни.
Да, но пък ще ме обича.
Не му вредиш.
Не му вредя.
Да. Искаш да умре.
Мога да отвориш?
Тя ще коса, както никога до сега, защото го заслужаваш. За тези, които са екстра и в сезона по-малко в дрехи. Сезонът на епичните оферти стартира с топ находки за
Той така обича.
Fashion Days.
Да дойди да търни.
Да.
За пореден път сте в ремонт, но той може да стане полезен и поток крем ще ви помогне. Строгото си действие той блокира болката и поток крем жълтата пътовка оказва локално обезболяващо, противовъзпалително и противооточно действие. И поток крем, експерт срещу болката. Лекарствен продукт за възрастни юноши над 14 години. Съдържа имунофен, къде употреба за детски спортове. Без рецепта.
Kaufland, звездата е цената.
Само от понеделник до сряда вземи още топ оферти като банани за 1,99 за килограм с Kaufland Card, кисело мляко чех селекция за 69 стотинки с Kaufland Card и дънквана вафла Морени Макс за 69 стотинки. Kaufland, хубава седмица.
Нахрани гладната си коса с новите Garnier Fructis Hair Food. Любимите ти маски обогатени с витамини. Нова формула за 7 пъти по-подхранена коса. Грижа с витамини с новите Fructis Hair Food от Garnier. Естествено. Нова Fructis Aloe Vera Crust. Част интензивна хидратация от корените до краищата.
Ето им какво се дължи това. Секрецията на излишни киселини в градски стомаха. Гастропротект комбинира 3 активни съставки, облегчава бързо симптомите и поддържа нормална киселинност в стомаха. Гастропротект 12 часа защита от излишните киселини. Лекарствен продукт без лекарствено писание за лица над 16 години. При употреба в 16 Утвърди и бъркотията вкъщи с новото безкарална производство.
Абе, тъмън да прецениш, защото според мен трябва да сега да спре изобщо да... Ти трябва да му се оправя, да не се оправя. Според мен трябва... Ти пък как му пише? Помешли излишна? Утре единица?
Осигурява нон-стоп защита във всяка ситуация. Рексона те предпазва от изпотяване и неприятни миризми.
А фризора петък беше?
72 часа нон-стоп
Какъв фризор бе?
от телесните ти температури.
Фризор? Аз на фризор. Аре, ми е утре.
Така е. Но още не е. Ще взимаш колаген само това ще направи.
Да, бе.
Как само
тръгнем към 12, значи. Аз отивам тренировка.
Не, бе, утре нали да се гледат как се прибираш и вземеш майка.
А, да.
Аз ще се прибера да ида като
Да, така беше, да.
да не я забравиш.
Как нищо.
Да, знам.
Ми звънни мамка, става. Аз
Да,
съм вкъщи.
тя ми се обади и вика, те са разбрали, викам, той ми каза, освен да те забрави. И аз вика, за той ти напомням, но ти ти казва, вика, ако е забравил да ти каже, да му напомниш. Викам, да, много хитро от твоя страна.
Може и да забравя. Аз... Никъде да не се е случвало да забравя.
Не, късата вижда за първи път.
Знаем се сега да не се обиждаме, ама... Ай, също... На златните сами ще тръгвам и ще минавам през един магазин. Там трябваше да питам един нещо, да, както и там нещо, да мина преди него. И нали баща ми казвам там. Викам хубаво. Тръгвам от златни, ще минавам през магазина, направо бойкам къщи. Изобщо забравих магазин. Баждам се после, аз му звъна, викам има движение. Той вика, какво стана? Мина ли? Викам, ще забравих. Той вика, направо към къщи тръгна. Викам, да.
Ти за секунди. Не мога. Оле, къде бягаш, мама? Какво стана? Сънувам нещо.
Чу сериала, тя обича да гледа
Да,
телевизия.
тя е обича да гледа сериали за мен. Да, и аз към къде се разтича по тая. Тя идва готова. Стани са е готова за сериала.
Тя така гледа. Ти гледай, пък аз тук ще.
Аз го слушам само.
Да, тя така си гледа. Като мене играе Dota, ти като заспиш, аз съм го гледал вече суши. И после като го гледаш пак.
Продължавам да се изумявам. Ти вярваш, че аз те обичам, че съм влюбен в теб, така ли? Как по-точно? По каква логика? С какво право?
Нямам право, нали? Кой си ти и коя съм аз? Аз съм момиче от сина, а ти си големият козе и просвет. Нямам образование, не завърших гимназия, а ти си известен адвокат. Погледни ме. Как изглеждам, как се обличам. Мъж като теб не може да обича някой като мен. По света има много красиви момичета. Грим, лакирани ногти, модерни дрехи.
Какво правиш, мама?
Коя съм аз да се сравнявам с тях?
Къде искаш?
Изобщо не ме познаваш.
Наистина се изненадах. Не можех да повярвам на ушите си. Наистина не е за вярване. Ти дори на една маса не можеш да седнеш с мен. Не, остави масата. Ти не искаш да си с мен под един покрив. Но се почувства принуден да ме приютиш.
Шайм с най-хубавия на мама.
Ще направиш ли тук за така? А?
Слав.
Като днес?
Аз наистина...
То май за тях е по-удобно така. Не с касетите са оформени. То не е някакво... Ако искаш, ще е смешно.
Напиши ми адреса на сестра си, за да изпрати учебница. Напиши го.
сте вътре?
Стой тук.
Отваряйте!
Да.
Отваряйте!
Вече.
Хайде!
Да.
Какво искате?
Той само те се.
Какво? Защо блъскате по вратата?
Ние не
Какво
можем
правите тук?
Какво правя?
В тази сграда живеят почтени хора.
Не разбирам.
Все някой влиза и излиза. Собственика знае ли?
Аз съм собственика.
И
Да. Явно сте нов тук. Аз съм адвокат Дюрент Дюран.
аз разбрах, че тук живее някаква жена.
Да, моя гостенка.
Да. Аз съм. Какво съм направила? От какво се оплаквате?
Не знаем какви хора влизат и излизат. Дига се шум. Пък и предете наемателката си.
Не е наемателка, а гостенка.
Не разбирам. Как така гостин?
Господине, не е ваша работа, че да разбирате.
Виолет, тук идват само тези хора, за които ти знаеш. Никой друг.
Добре, влезвате. Господина си
Те какво нема?
Искам да знам в какви отношения сте с тази жена.
Що ми даваш да няма кони, бе?
Ние ще още полезно.
А сега сте тук с сама жена.
Какво
Какви красти ми даваш?
Какво?
Явно държите на тази жена, що не
Аз
се
така.
така.
Аз коните да ям.
Да, държа на не. Тя е много скъмсавен човек. Не съм длъжен да ви обяснявам. Я си вървете, веднага се махайте. Хайде.
Предупреден сте, да си знаете. Ако усетя други неприятности, ще извикам полицията.
То спок.
Хайде. Да не се ви видя повече. Върнете си по пътя, хайде.
Довиждане.
Боже.
Виолет, не искам да ти създавам повече неприятности.
Няма такова нещо. Не се приложите. Влизай.
Дай да бочи нож. Бочи. Дай бочи. Бочи. Извинявай, че стана много малко. Дай ме намразиш.
Никъде няма да ходи. Ела да поговорим. Ти влизай вътре. Хайде.
Какво искаш да кажеш? Влюбен ли си в нея? Има ли нещо, което не знам?
Да, има. Ще стоиш далеч от нея, защото аз я обичам. Ясно ли? Денис е моя. Аз я обичам. Стой далеч от нея.
Трябва да намеря нещо. На всяка цена трябва да намеря следа.
Сега пък майката се бърка. Сега майката се бърка.
Тя майка му на оня се обади на тая, защото е приятелки.
Искам да ти кажа нещо.
Знам какво.
Така ли?
Но то
Между
дето ги
другото,
гони
това е за теб.
приятелки с деца. Да
Знаеш
разбираш.
ли?
И да се обади да се накара, защо така са постъпили с детето, що са му разбили сърцето, що не били
Да.
казали още от начало, че тя била за козе и да се какво, глупости. И она си затвори телефона, то пак я набра, имаш грешка. Нямам грешка, не искам повече да те чувам, не искам повече да те виждам. И сега си мисля, че
Какво съм казал?
тая
Какво
го
си чул?
преодолява.
Ти му каза, че ме обичаш.
Моля?
Айде, ако ще слизаш, слизай, стига са парзана.
Защо не трябваше да си взема стата?
Той е маняк. Ако някое момиче му откаже, той голодява. Това е болест. Обезумява. Разбираш ли? Не приема не за отговор и насилва жени. Той е такъв.
Помислих, че
да се случи такова нещо?
Не може. Разбира се, че може.
Може.
Няма но. Ако на този свят има нещо невъзможно, това е аз да се влюбя в теб. Разбираш ли? Не може да се случи.
Аз трябва. Аз като Франческа Катерино. Много мило.
Добре, стигни се.
Да?
Ето, донесох ти кафе.
Благодаря. Пак не си сложила канела?
Ами, да, не знам, че обичаш, но мога да ти направя друго.
Не. Много е хубаво. Искам всеки път да го правиш така. Също. След малко идвам.
Какво има?
Вече цял час се въртиш наоколо, но нищо не е паднало, нищо не е счупено, нито един документ не е пострадал. Просто е интересно, че все още нищо не се е случило. Както и да е, извинявай.
Къде отиваш?
Ако ми позволиш, ще използвам туалетна.
Да, позволявам. Но изчакай да сложа чиста кърпа.
Няма нужда, мога да използвам и хартиени салфетки.
Не, веднага ще ги сменя.
Няма нужда. Брат, избързах. Свъртъчно ти изказах. Наистина, избързах.
Да загасам.
Най-новата ми любов.
Това е сърце.
Как да обичаме? Премиера неделя от 14.
Пращай.
Какво прави косата ми толкова блестяща?
Само да не се излъжеш някъде,
Ти от хубаво по-хубав. Какво да... Те направо кръстят мрака.
За блестяща коса. Никога до сега. Защото го заслужаваш. Тези, които
Аз не знам как не съм тръгнала вече.
Може да им кажем, може да се оженим за колко хиляди евро, 10 000 евро, жените са и ще му кажеш целувки и секс, нали, след сватбата. И аз идвам да те... Или направо един отиваш там уж с някакви дрехи-мрехи, оставяш всичко и направо вземеш един самолетен билет ти вземем и по бързата.
Там брака, трудна работа.
Няма да е там брака. Няма да е там брака. В Европа ще е. Там ще те заколят.
Там, нали знаеш, тези страни, мамата си баба.
Ма бе, кажеш му. Така ще направим. Ела, в Европа ще се оженим. Ще измислим някоя европейска държава, къде да се ожените. Жените са. Ние сме ти купили самолетен билет на датата На сватбата. Женица и бам на самолета.
Хайде да сигнем там само да се обичаме.
Не можа да те изложа да оженя.
Ти трябва да после мисля да се отърваш с мен.
Те да плащат, че удари се.
Toronto, Tokyo. Yeah, I think it went to Mira and Toronto. So level 6 now on this Tidehunter early on, who's
He's
already
chilling,
having
right?
a very free time in that
Absolutely.
matchup.
Nobody wants to go to his lane, and I don't think anyone wants to go to the abandoned lanes either. So you've suddenly got this sort of situation very early on where Bepin, they've got to be thinking very carefully about where they're actually going to look to make the moves. And at the moment,
lane.
it's mid that they're focused on the most.
Some nice Wrath of Nature, big damage connecting onto Mira too, but not able to finish off the kill. Panto will get lifted into tower range. They've got the chains.
Back in, Panto.
Still alive.
He's got the stick charges. He's going to be fine. Key Attacker's thinking about. He's got to be careful. I guess he's got the
He's got
shield
the
rune,
shield
so
rune.
he
He's
can
got the
play
shield.
this aggressive. Indeed, morphing pretty much into full Agi here, down to the fact that he can use that shield rune to keep him safe. Thinking about trying to dive in for more after taking down Save. The shield rune's starting to get taken off, so has to be a bit careful now. And he will beat Key Attacker back soft.
He did the trick, right? He shifted all the way up,
Yep.
grabbed the shield rune, and then shifted all the way down. So it was deceptive. It looked like he just had that 1 HP, but not the case. But yeah, this abandoned lane, it's an issue. And overall, Miro, I don't think we've seen the Bristle in this rough of a spot
Oh.
so far in this
I mean,
tournament.
because we saw Ace
Da.
have a very rough spot, but that
He
wasn't
did.
as rough as this, you don't think?
No, and he also had more stuff. Oh, this could actually just be so close to
There's
getting
the
a free
shield.
kill.
Пускаме
That's got to
да.
feel rough.
Oh, no, he's
You get
fine.
so
All right.
close to killing the AA, and then the next thing you know, you're dead.
Dead. And you actually, I'm looking, he has no stacks to go back to Owen.
How
The
about-
game,
what,
when Ace
none?
recovered, he
How many?
had 2 5 stacks. There's 0. Well, he'll have, 1 now. But
There we go. Save make sure to get one. You got to do when your offlaner's dead. If you're the support, you gotta bring him up a little bit, cheer him up a little bit. Make sure you're getting that stack going. Because if he didn't, then he's going to be pretty angry. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, Toronto Tokyo,
He's got massive
a
stacks.
lovely amount here to
Yeah.
clean.
And okay, so they're gonna be able to go the Vlads on the Morphling and then maybe just go for different aura items on the Tide. Because usually the Tide wants the Vlads also, but you obviously don't want to have the 2 of them there, so maybe you'll just go down different auras.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see what Key Attacker goes for on the build.
He did a weird one last
He did. He
time.
went for like the Vlad's Shadow Blade Skadi.
I think Manta first.
I
He did get the
think there was a
Manta
Manta in there, right?
Yeah.
Which is, and in the game that it was in, it was a bit of a weird game for it to go for. Honestly, this game's probably better for
It's
it
a good
to
Manta
do
game.
this sort of build. That game was against like a Terrorblade and Darkseer. It doesn't feel great buying the Skadi against those heroes as the mid-morph. Lost the game, of course, there, but yeah, this time around he could go for the same build, and it would be better here.
Yeah, Manta definitely looks, I mean, it's always good on Morphling, but in this game in particular versus limited stuns, versus chains to dispel, versus
I mean,
global.
it's just if you want to get the Shadow Blade Skadi afterwards, which you did.
We'll see. I mean, right now, 3K lead. It's only 10 minutes in. It's pretty massive that they're able to set this tempo already here. And looking to pressure the mid tower, too, with Kiyotaka. See if Beploom looks to rotate some heroes. Wrath of Nature's on cooldown. I guess he dragged the wave. I actually didn't notice that from Pure to stop the pressure in mid. But now the catapult's coming in. Kiyotaka's got Vlad's. There's going to be a fast timing on the Radiance. And we'll see what the Bristle's going to be able to do to recover. This is, like I said, the slowest start I've seen for any Bristleback so far. Not even going to be able to go for something like the Vanguard that he likes to usually. He's just got to go for all these small items.
They're going to try for Pure, but it has been hit by the scan. And Pure immediately out of here as soon as the scan hits.
He'll go share camps with Miero. That's depressing.
That's
like,
kind of grief. Who's griefing who here? The carry or the offline? You know, whose camps are these? You know, whose names on these?
I mean, Miero's like, I need these. Pure could have gone up,
I mean,
up to the north
you
side.
can see how the cam's having a chat.
Yeah, he's like,
this
dude,
is
these are
mine.
mine.
Step away.
Oh, Pure actually gets the claim of it.
He does. He says, get out of here. I'm the carry. I'm the position 1.
He's
You're
like,
position
Miero,
3. You're not even close to me.
You've got some stacks. Those are yours, maybe.
What, does he?
He does now. He does have a
Oh,
double.
he actually does have some
It's a double
stacks.
ancient and a
Okay.
double hard camp. He's
There we
got
go.
something. They're trying to get aggressive down bottom. This does not look like an easy move from Miero. They've got the shield stolen.
Yeah, but you see that. Oh, is he going to live? Oh,
There's another shield.
he's going to live.
He'll be okay.
That's close, though.
He's only had more than 3. Okay, yeah, that's definitely showing that he is struggling. Is there going to be an AA blast? Does Panto go for it? He sees him with the lane ward.
Oh, you gotta give it a shot. He's giving it a shot, but it's, you know, he goes for the straight down the lane.
Wait, he might still be able to. Miro, wait, walk.
He's not gonna walk back.
He'll still have enough HP.
Ooh,
He's still okay.
Yeah, would have needed to actually hit the actual blast radius.
Still annoying. Passes it through him.
It is, but it is great for Team Morale that he didn't die, because if he dies there, he can blame the Prophet for TPing over and stealing his caps.
Trying to body block.
He's gonna get ravaged.
Global.
He's gonna go for the TP out, and he is away. So that's Ravage down, and no casualties on BetBoom.
Yep, they do get away. Still a 4K lead for Aurora. They are free farming on all 3 cores.
They are. They're having a great time.
And Mira is also having a very solid performance so far on this Ringmaster. We've seen him do multiple times. 4-2-1. He's got the wheel at the ready.
He's nearly got as much money as the Bristle.
And right now, so BetBoom's trying to put some pressure onto this bottom tower, but they don't have the Nature's Prophet to be able to do so at the moment. They're gonna swing the Ember Spirit. And Aurora, they don't have Ravage, but they could look to mount the defense even without it. Kitaka, triple bounty rune for him. So a 4K lead, and they actually are about to get 3 bounty runes to put it up to a 5K lead.
Looking at Nightfall.
Okay, he's got borrow time cooldown 2 seconds.
Oh.
1.
Oh, it's up.
Morph chemical rage.
An ice blast is coming over.
Wheel's not gonna connect. They continue diving.
Not
Oh,
fun.
they certainly want to. They're going to look to try and see if they can catch Mirror, but the shield's already out from Nightfall on him, and now the TP forward and waveform in from Kiyotaka is there. They're going to look to try and chase him down with a slight change. Kiyotaka able to use the power of the Ember Spirit against him.
Не ми харесва.
Quite easy so far for Aurora.
It certainly is.
Like there's just
Urna
limited
Krylowska.
damage, it feels like, on BetBoom, and limited control. It's just limited everything, it does feel like at this point. Even it's early tellings, but a 6,000 or 7,000 gold lead already for the side of Aurora. They're invading again. There still is a shield stolen for save, so he can prevent some of the damage here. Can he look to secure the shrine? Looks like he should be able to. And we see Toronto Tokyo. He was queuing up the blink, but feels like he doesn't really need it just yet. Goes for the pipe. He's got it finished, so very early that they're going to have this to limit the damage coming out.
That's pretty much the relic for Nightfall. We're 14 minutes in.
They're going to hit some pretty fast. And for BetBoom, their real timing is going to be coming. Oh man, GPK is going Maelstrom. So not even going to be going down the route of the mid Slayer first. So he's playing carry from the mid lane.
I mean, sometimes you look at your other cores and you're like, well, I guess I got to do this myself.
We'll see
it
if this ends
happens.
up working.
But and it just feels kind of rough, right? Because the Maelstrom timing is it's into the pipe. So
It's also just
you're not really going to fight with it. It's going to help you with the farming. I guess that's the plan, right? It's sort of a farming tool there for the Ember Spirit to try and catch him ahead.
maybe they just feel like they have to because of how disastrous this entire early game
It's a rough one. You know, it was one of those situations where it's a Maelstrom or a Midas, you know, and he goes for the lesser of two evils.
Yeah, I like that one much better. That's true. Wheel again, off the mark, Pure, able to sidestep it.
I should be able to turn and get Mirror here.
Yep. Oh, the shield? Maybe not.
Indeed, maybe not.
And
indeed.
now Pure, he's actually probably just dead. Panto gets the clip on him.
Oh, this is getting rough. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty rough. Oh.
They did pick the Rubik. Just kidding. I'm not trying to hate him.
That's true. You can still blame the
No,
Rubik.
don't just blame the
That's
Rubik.
what we're going to come
Stop,
away
no.
for this. Just blame the Rubik.
Stop.
He's tipping him. He knows. That's how you bring the enemy team down as well. You tip the Rubik player because you know that the team is going to be flaming the Rubik already.
I mean, Save is one of the few that still is trying the Rubik, but I'm saying try for a reason. You know, it's definitely a difficult one, but I can't blame him so far for this entirely. You know, it's been struggles
His teammates can.
all over the place.
But
his teammates can, but I can't.
It is not the Rubik. It's not the Rubik.
I mean, it kind of is, but whatever. Either way, the bottom lane is definitely the biggest problem.
You're right.
And bottom lane is the biggest problem so far. But I do think that Aurora's onto something with this Abaddon being played versus this Bristleback. It does seem really good. And yeah, Radiance about to be finished up.
Yeah, it's quick.
GPK, he gets an amp damage and he does have the Maelstrom. Let's see if he can go for any type of plays. I feel like they need to pair up. So the problem also is that it's not, like I said, I'm not just trying to blame the Rubik, but the problem is also the double supports with the Ember. They just are kind of underwhelming in comparison to the usual. When Ember moves the two supports, it's free kills a lot of times. With these two, it's just limited damage. The Silencer and Rubik just don't really output the damage of some of these other supports like Ringmaster, Jakira, AA. This is not really the case. Let's see what they can do, though. Maybe the amp damage is going to allow him to do a little more, but he doesn't feel like he wants to make this move at the moment. I feel like for Bedlam, they just want to hit creeps. But I feel like Aurora is perfectly fine if that does end up happening. They have a great scaling lineup. That's why I think they went for this Morphling mid also. So they can rely on also be that secondary core.
3, 2, 1.
This is a clever move.
Can they get away with this?
I mean, this is one of those moves where you're like, okay, they're doing Tormentor, we're going to trade, we're going to get that Roche for it.
That's not bad.
They're gonna get it. Yep, they're absolutely going to get it. So they're able to find a pretty good objective here whilst they're 9k down, 17 minutes in.
Well,
See this
okay.
instant trade? I do see this happen quite a lot. The team behind gets that Roche. Not even an attempt for Panda.
No,
So just,
no,
yeah,
boy,
totally
I kinda
unexpected. He
massacre.
could have maybe shot that AA blast.
Да.
and gone
Не,
for
но
the
е добре,
but
че като
The Predators didn't expect it.
Yep.
Yeah.
изобщо.
Like Save, as we said, he's probably just gonna hang on. This is the spell he just has to go for the whole game pretty much. It's the shield. It's the best one that he can because he's just not gonna get ravaged or A blast. Or shouldn't. Mira almost has the Atos now done, finished up on this Ringmaster. So he's got to have his own setup. We've seen a couple of these wheels. Actually, most of them not connect so far. Now he'll have the setup to land it pretty much every time. Super strong start for Aurora. 11-4, 10k lead, 18 minutes in. The stacks are being made, but Toronto's here. And
Do you
he's got
ravage
the
this?
shard.
Oh, you don't even need to. You're right. He's got the shard.
Yep. This will open up a lot more kills for them, it feels like. Just being able to grab, honestly, anybody. It feels like a very good game for the Dead in the Water. All right, Betboom, you just got to hit creeps. But yeah, I think Aurora is perfectly fine with doing that as well. Blink is done for the tide. Kiyotaka's in and stealing Ancients as well. His timing's hit already. Manta's done. He has yet to die. Feels like quite an uphill battle at the moment for Betboom. A pretty massive one. They'll also lose their ward if that Wrath of Nature gives it away. Let's see when Miro will start to recover, because he is so poor. Oh, and this is by far the poorest Bristleback I've seen. He bought the shard, so he literally just has Treads, Double Bracer, Soul Ring, and a shard. So super fragile.
That's rough. That's rough. But, you know, end of the day, especially considering the patch, it's got to feel a little good, right, to see a Brisk, the hero that everybody's terrified of, having a terrible game.
Yeah, but then you also,
a little bit of a,
you know, you're like you want to see this Rubik do well because this hero just doesn't, and then you're like, oh man, it's just not doing well at all. And Miro, goodbye, my friend. Again, grabbed out. Pure is also scouted. They have this deep ward behind the tower. Panta was looking for the setup of the kill. Tier 2 time. They have Ravage at the ready too.
they can just walk around the map and take these objectives and boom.
There's not much they can do.
They don't want to turn up to these.
No. Not a whole lot they can do to kill most. I mean, any of the 3 cores, really. They can maybe go for some support kills, but they're just not really getting caught out of position. They're sticking with the team. BKB is finished up from Pure. But you can see the way that Aurora's posturing. They're just super confident being able to hit these towers under no threat right now. Amp damage spawns bottom, but the tier 2 mid is already gone. They don't even need to go for this amp damage. I bet boom, they're just spamming chat whale at this point.
Да се подготвим за една трудна игра.
Yep.
All 3 lanes, right? But
they got such good heroes on. They
Morph
got the
versus Ember.
They got the Morph
Kill
versus
lane for
Ember.
Morph, top lane Tide. I mean, he was under no pressure. Yeah, he's down up there in Toronto, Tokyo. And then obviously is the bottom lane as we more closely watch. Nightfall showing us that he's got a very good approach right now to the popularity of the Bristle. Just put a carry abandon in the lane against him.
With an AA, one of the best 5s as well too.
And you're not just set up to get free farm. You're set up to get kills.
Of course, Nature's Prophet things are occurring, so he's still matching the farm, but it is not one of those games where NP can truly 1v5 in a way. It's not looking easy for him.
You just get ravaged and ice.
You're just gonna get focused.
Life's kind of hard.
And you're playing versus 2 heroes that get on top of you pretty easily. The Morphling as well as that Abaddon too, so continue to grow that lead. Even though NP is farming, not really anybody else is. Actually, GPK is getting some, but Miro still continues to get very little. And mid, Pure does show himself. Won't be able to finish off that tower. I mean, it really feels like go anywhere. They're farming, showing on
There's
lanes.
probably a little bit of pressure, right? Because you don't want to let this Nature's Prophet continue to free fight. Nobody wants to go up against the level 25 Nature's Prophet.
I mean, sure,
you
but
still
you
got
also
a lot of
have
time.
you have Morphin Abaddon, so you do scale very hard as well. But yeah, sure. I mean, that's still a ways away. Level 25, he's level 15, so.
I mean, you know, time can pass pretty quickly.
And
if we
also-
get to that point, there could be a bit of regret if Aurora don't kind of keep the pressure on. You know, honestly, they could even get to the point very soon where they could look to pressure the high ground.
I mean, absolutely. You know, we can never count either of these teams out. We have seen some pretty
we've seen
crazy
a lot of
stuff
swings.
from both sides.
A lot of swings. From a fair few teams, actually.
Nero. Wheel off the mark again. Okay, now it hits him. He walks back in.
Save gonna see if he can try and help out.
He's still dead in the water. Fly will just bail out on him. Looks like they're going for a play top Kiyotaka.
Yeah, trying to use the global aggressively top and also defensively bottom to allow Mirrors have the chance to run.
Miro is caught again. He's just gonna throw the Ravage onto him.
Top lane, of course, they do get out. Aurora, Beboom can't find a catch.
Too difficult to kill this slippery Morphling with literally 0 disables. BKB done for GPK, so they do have the double BKBs on the course.
Турски сериали гледается
There's some
двамата.
defensive capabilities,
Човек
but yeah, continues to
тя ги гледа, брат.
how do you actually kill a core?
Аз играя Dota, човек.
Chillest game ever for Toronto Tokyo. He did have a very chill game yesterday, also as Beastmaster. He owned.
Кога да прави? Гледа си, човек.
Put in a position. This is like the dream for Tidehunter. You're putting it. You're playing in a very passive lane. You're playing versus Nature's Prophet, so you're able to thrive. Just getting that free farm.
Yeah, bro, Beast Breaker.
Pike now finished up. Full one for Kiyotaka. Just freely hitting the creeps. They're definitely feeling quite chill. It still feels like for Aurora.
На мен стаква ли ми демидж бокса си нейта, бе?
Probably getting the Roche. Don't let Beboom take that one away the next time. And then
Betrayal.
probably just control the rest of the map. Don't let them get out. Only the Nature's Prophet in particular. Pure, even though he is farming, like I said, it really is only here. And as crazy as Nature's Prophet is as a hero, Morphling is a good matchup. Uh-oh, hero.
Setup. The Ice Blast in the Will of Wonder, but not actually able to continue to commit for it. And now TP backup comes in from Beboom.
Slight off the mark from GPK.
Does he get the chains connection on anyone?
Now backups here. Slight connects.
Kiyotaka able to use the slight chains against him once again. GPK has to run. Trying to turn towards Nightfall, but he's got the borrowed time. Pure pots the BKB, backs off. He's going to go for the TP out. Have they got anything to stop it? They don't. So they go for the BKB, so Pure will live. Now he's ready to dive aggressively. He's got the shield broom right. They can barely touch him.
He is in again. He wants
Absolutely.
Fly.
A global comes out. Fly will live.
They actually can't punish him for that type of move because he's got the shield. He continues to just play around that. I think he had the 3,000 barrier.
Yeah, it was max.
Yeah, he put it all the way down.
Yeah, with his strength 4 for the start.
Pure has to be careful. No BKB. Toronto Tokyo something. Oh. Phantom.
GPK really wants to kill. He's in with the BKB.
Don't get him. They will. Does cost them a BKB on the Ember, but at least they get themselves on the board again here. It's been a long time. They do punish Kiyotaka's over-aggressiveness there. Sure, they don't get a core kill, but at least getting something on the board. That was that's such a Kiyotaka play. Just diving the base, no cares, trying to get these extra kills. BKB's on cooldown, as we said, though. Pure, 30 seconds for his Ember, 50 seconds. Aurora looking for kills.
Черно само.
Ready to start playing around with Miro again, buying time for the rest of the team to swing over.
Miro get himself away.
О, идеално. Той ще се умре направо.
Maybe going a little early. He was thought forced to because Miro was already starting to run away. All right, Roche. It's coming up soon. Tormentor is going to be back up shortly as well too.
Много малко HP само, ама. Ай ще се върна в базата и там ще дойда.
BKBs are still on cooldown, right? So Pure's is back up.
Давай, само се появи, ще го чаржна.
Looks like they're hunting for Pure.
Дали ще го убием?
BKB up almost instantly. Very
Фига ли,
1000 HP има. Може в принцип.
Making sure there's not a chance for the BKB.
And that should open up the rush.
Аз ще ма хексни сигурно.
Pretty much instantly so they can
Да.
They can scout it out. Panto's already on his way to check it out. Looks like there's different. I mean, there's
Ще
different.
изчакам за още един.
Kiyotaka wants to hit high ground.
Charge.
Panto said he wants to hit Roche, but Kiyotaka wants high ground. The wave does
Само да
get
не дигне
dragged.
6 лева.
Pure, he does get it.
3 секунди.
HP of his train.
Давай, ултимат.
Късно.
I love when you see the call being made from two different. Panto was pinging that Roche. Kiyotaka was pinging the tower.
Оп. Те с глава презенс направо. Дам.
Without Ravage, I don't think they can fight that area.
Кофти. Много кофти.
Still way too difficult at their deficit. TP's coming in. They're looking to get the Tormentor exchange, but the AA blast is coming in. Miro.
He's kind of low.
Does connect onto him. They disengage. Pure.
Oh, the Shadow Blade.
Sneaky. There's a gem on Mira. He sees him.
He does indeed. He's got the Atos, but the BKB's there.
There's a basher.
There's the bash.
Oh, he just got it off the courier too. I mean, he knows he's gonna go for these BKB TPs. Nightfall. He's invented it. Buys the basher at a pretty priority time, and yeah, they do get that kill. And he does use the BKB, of course, and they've gotten the Aegis. They do get the Tormentor on the side of Betboom there, but it's just that.
Kiyotaka ready to go to work with this
He's
diffusal
solo
blade.
killing him.
Just destroys him with that diffusal pickup.
This game's just looking way too impossible for Pure. Ravage back up in 30. They've got the Ags on Toronto Tokyo also to benefit for both of his cores. Onto high ground. Save. We'll be able to steal the shield. But not able to do too much of it. Tower dropping. Banners down. Likely a rack will just drop. Pure's TPing in. Ravage is about to be up. Smooth sailing for Aurora.
Now they got to do something, Betboom.
What can they do though? There's an Aegis, there's an unkillable Abaddon. There's just too many problems.
Yeah, Toronto Tokyo's just in. Got the fortification. GPK. What the root will
Те си първата руна не са взели, човек.
No fear whatsoever. Pure getting a little bit of damage here onto Tokyo.
Quite a bit. Ravage will come out. GPK's in, but the escape pack comes into play. Toronto Tokyo is
He stole Ravage somehow.
Jump out. Indeed, he's able to get him with the Ravage. He's killed off the Aegis, but he hasn't killed off Nightfall. Borrowed time keeps Nightfall safe. Safe will end up going down. It's a flashy steal.
Even with the stolen Ravage, they can't do anything. Gonna try again.
And they get Kiyotaka. And he's got waveform again in a second.
Идвам.
He's tempted.
He's gone.
There we go. He's
It's
going to go over
Kiyotaka.
towards Fly. Fly will live, but only just. Fly and Mira both completely out of mana.
Borrow time. 40 seconds. Kiyotaka continue the push.
Тежка съдба днеска имаме. Дуче.
Miro walking in. Miro.
With a wonder down. Kiyotaka's just going to go aggressive. Gets him with a waveform. Escape out will come in to keep him safe. Nightfall is dying. Pure has managed to take him down. Now it turns over to Kiyotaka. Caught in the sprout for now. Will finally get his way out of this, but Betboom, they've got to try and chase.
Can they catch more? The gush. Stopping everything. Pure is TPing in.
Panto's out just before the chains come into play.
Hey, they'll get a kill at the least.
They get something. They push them back. They keep their melee racks alive. The game
They keep it
continues.
going. They keep the game going. Not really much of a game state change, but they do at least bring down Nightfall, so they will say, haha, you did that. I can't believe he stole Ravage. Toronto, you've got a lot of abilities to cover now. You got a new Kraken shell. You can use it. Either way. Keep that push going. 30 seconds until he respawns here. Does he have the Silver Edge finish now? No, he does actually. Pretty much has a finish, so can at least go for the break. And do they have a silence?
They got the global.
They do, so they can break, they can attempt to go for the plays of the Abaddon. Still not easy, but maybe an attempt that they can still catch Nightfall off guard. Trying to catch them.
И сега като му свърши ултимата, може да го чава.
It's Toronto Tokyo though, it's not an easy kill. They're gonna try for it.
And they've got the break in the silence combo. They tear through him with that.
Didn't have backup. Respawns are in now. Pure.
Can they get out? Nightfall. It's in on top of Pure. Pure Not going to get away from this, so once they do get in and get the kill, Bash,
First hit.
there it is.
Evo mi ultimat.
60 seconds. We'll be able to kill the Tide at least, but it does cost them massively the 2 cores. Kitaka is up front. He's gonna wait 4 minutes. He's gonna wait 4 minutes.
Oh, not going to happen though.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
At least they got a kill. Showing that these cores are killable if they do bring the 5. Kitaka wants the Rex. Shivas is finished up for the Emperor. I mean, GPK, his farm is not bad. It's just, yeah, there's too much sustain and too much they have to go through on the side still of Aurora. And this Morphling, he is the true carry now at this point. Still a tier 2 on the bottom side.
Full Abyssal now, Nightfall.
And almost a full Revenant's Brooch. 20-7. Keeping it pretty clean here on the side of Aurora.
Now we'll see this again.
We'll see the first hit bash again, right? It's gonna be beautiful. Look at it. He primed it.
I mean, he was kind of do the bash there because we saw him miss. He didn't get a bash on like the last 3 hits on Pure, so you know the bash he deserves.
Yeah, it's a primed bash. That's Aurora coming in. Going for the bottom tower. Pure's trying to cut the wave, but Nightfall has a feeling where he was down here, so they will be able to get that wave in. And that is Kitaka finished now with the Revenant's Brooch, so even more damage. Ripping these heroes to shreds.
Do they want to try and defend around the tier 2?
I would imagine no. Definitely want to look to set up for a higher defense at this point when you're at this deficit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here comes the push. Kitaka start to poke him.
Брисела май тежък мув.
Is under attack.
Да, човек, той виж му билда е, брат.
Standing his ground.
Ready to come in for the side, and there he is, gets hit with the rabbit, but the BKBs are out in time for GPK and Pure. A kill mirror off, of course, very quickly here, Aurora. Baboon trying to fight back.
Middle tower has
But
fallen.
Aurora able to simply walk away. So they're able to survive the, at least the other 2 cores through the ravening effort.
Careful of the Rego though. They did use their BKBs to dodge the rabbit. So the next jump, they don't have something to protect themselves.
Losing the barracks.
Kitaka's in.
The slight chains onto the 2 of them. Looking to
Kitaka's
try and
deep.
take down Save, and he'll get him. Yep. Thunder sprouts. GPK leads back in with the slight chains, but it's immediately removed by the silence there for the shield of Nightfall.
Your top tower
Mega's
is under
coming out.
attack.
They only have 3 versus the 5 at the moment.
They'll just tap out.
They
They know this one. There's no turning around this one. Well, this game 1.
It was extremely one-sided.
It really was a well thought out draft, and it looked great to the point where, as I said earlier, it's like all these bristles. Maybe you just don't need to ban it. Run some sort of similar lane to this. They just crushed him.
Yeah, just make them
safe lane of Baden with the AA.
And make them pick Rubik as well. Sorry, I just have to keep
Well, I mean, that's the sad thing, right? We're probably not going to get to see more Rubik
I don't
today,
think
are
we
we?
will, sadly. I mean, it's a hero that's definitely in a rough position, but in this game in particular, the lane was almost impossible.
Yeah, it was.
It was perfect setup there for Aurora. They're definitely onto something with the Sabat and carry. They're still the only ones who are really doing it. It looks strong, and honestly, all three lanes owned, and they just ran away with this one very early.
Yeah, they really did. No question about this. This game 1, a tough, rough one for Bet Boom, and a very smooth sailing for Aurora as they take game 1.
Game number 1, Aurora looking fantastic. Betboom team in a bit of a precarious situation for themselves, only 1 game away from elimination. And after that game, it kind of has a little bit left to be desired here at Mithril. What is this team bringing to it? Because right now, Aurora, fantastic draft, fantastic lanes, everything really went their way.
Yeah, I mean, I think the drafting of Aurora this game was really, really strong. And I also felt it when I was watching the draft unfold. I feel like this idea of AA being from one is not fair, because this hero is so so strong, and there's so many heroes to pair with AA. Like we saw earlier, the Centaur and the Kunkka. Well, guess what? There's also Abaddon. There's also Tidehunter in this game. There's also Underlord in the meta right now. There's so many heroes that you can pair with this AA, and he just adds all the damage you need. So heroes like Bristleback just become a non-factor. So I think a very strong draft from Aurora, and I feel like Bedboom, on the other hand, though, a little lackluster draft, no real meaning behind their drafts. I feel like they're picks individually and no cohesion in the draft.
Gotta say that for Nightfall, you know, coming into these obviously iconic TPing out of the game, people cancelling the TP. You know, he buys the bagger, cancel the next proper TP, a little cheeky back, then goes for the first hit back on the bristleback.
He's asserting his dominance. Only he's allowed to do Nightfall.
Yeah, no, it is truly a power set. Also, when we come into here, like minutes beforehand, you can feel that energy of him controlling the team. I feel like he's a guy who loves the game, right? I mean, he's just the entire time, this, that. It's just constantly just splurging information to his team, and it's like, that is scary. When he's in this level of like play, when he's that confident in what his heroes want to do, he's commanding his team, it works. It's really scary to go against.
I think it's also a double whammy, right? Where it's just like, he's feeling really good about himself, but his hero was first pick. This Abba feeling like it's next to just untested. You know, they had no solutions in the draft, and they weren't even able to scale. They weren't even able to itemize. Nothing about it for Bedroom Team. There were no early potential rotations coming out when you look at all the boards playing.
I mean, it's funny how last Blast we actually had Abaddon coming into the meta and looking completely broken. Then he got hit with a little nerf. He lost an armor, I think, lost the ability to kill towers, which is passive. And after that, nobody wanted to touch this hero at all. But that nerf it's there, but it's not maybe that big. You know, maybe we're gonna see a bit of Abaddon coming back because the hero is still has a lot of qualities, right? As seen in this game, like it's still very strong.
Yeah, it was the only game they wanted to say was with that Abba, so I actually got to talk to Nightfall specifically after it, and he was saying that it's sort of like his hero pick. Like, this is something that he feels he specializes in, that not a lot of other people can kind of do what he feels he can do with this hero. Maybe, you know, a grain of salt, there's a little bit of a carry mentality. They always want to think they're a little bit better at certain heroes than everyone else, but I do think that rings true with the performance yesterday and again today.
I mean, it helps when he's seeing the lanes he gets, right? He's like, BB doesn't really flex the Bristleback, so we see Bristle, it's like, you want to play Abaddon, just play it, right? And not only that, I think they identified that if the Ember has a bad game, where is the game plan for them, right? And it kind of feels like you beg the question, like, where was he, right? Like, can an Ember, can he gank bottom? Not really. It's a Abba. Can he gank the Tide? Not really, right? And when you think about how that happens, it starts with the rune. So GPK, he does get the first rune, he gets the haste rune, but the fact that they already apply the pressure, this is a haste rune to disengage from the fight. Just so you know what, thank you very much for contesting it, but he's kind of wasting it. This is a valuable resource, and maybe if you make a dive, you can get a kill with that. But even if you get the rune, can you kill the Abba? Can you kill the Tide? It's a no. And then look at the 8-minute rune. Aurora, they bring the numbers, they win the 50-50, and then Kiyotaka, he gets the shield rune, he gets killed. Go to 10-minute. Now even Nightfall's rotating in on the Abba that's won his lane, just securing the rune. The tip from GPK identifying, you know what, mate?
Yes, bitch.
Why are you here? Leave me alone. But that's how much importance Aurora put on the rune. Because if Ember gets one rune, one opportunity to maybe make a play, that's when some GPK magic can occur. But if he gets shut down, it is a terrible Ember game. A 23-pick Ember into Abba and Tide and all this, it's like, it's just a bad Ember game, in my opinion. And you have no rune.
Like we talked about, you mentioned playing Ember this game, and then you look at mid lane, there's a Morphling, you try to kill him, you can't.
Nope.
Bottom is an Abaddon, you can't touch this guy either, and top is a Tidehunter. And then you're also not getting the runes that can maybe upset this bad matchups. I don't know, I just don't think you have any opportunities. You also saw him go Maelstrom, right? Just to try to farm and cut waves. Yeah.
That was like the competitive version of buying Midas. If this was a pub, he's buying Midas and hitting the jungle creeps and chilling. In the pro game, so Maelstrom's kind of like the, and I'll still try, but yeah, he was full despair this game.
What is it that makes it a bad matchup? Just like this. So, I don't know if I want to use the word tanky, but it's just like the higher armor, is it just hard to...
The Ember relies on like poking hero chip damage, and then he has low cooldown Sleight of Fist, right? He runs in, he slides, and then people get half HP, and then he starts diving him, and they die.
You don't go half HP though?
No, but like...
The Titan has crack,
exactly.
The Abba has shield.
Yeah, but you're talking about that's how Ember likes to play, and then you look at no one's able to...
Morphling doesn't care, Tide doesn't care, Abaddon doesn't don't care. Yeah, maybe if you got a double damage, then you get a 1 kill or another one. You could potentially snowball, but it seems super unlikely in this type of game.
I just love the return of like the carries back to mid lane. I know morphling is kind of like middle ground, but you still play active. BZM does it, Kid Darker does it, but
Illuzione,
to play for kills in that play. If he's doing all of that, and then there's a mid which is scaling, like congratulations, you might get 2 kills, but I've now got this big item that I can play into, and that kind of feels like what Aurora did. And even if the best mid laners of the patch, it could become one of those, wait a second, does Ember give life to the Medusa mid, the Morphling mid, the heroes that just take over the game for 20 minutes when they have uncontested farm from the lane?
Yeah, I spoke to G, my old friend, out back about the Morphling pick, because I was not sure like why pick Morphling over something else, and he said that they had this game yesterday where they lost with Morph, the one we talked about earlier with the Magnus, the first game against Falcons. So it was Paravision. Anyways, he was saying that they wanted to prove to themselves that this Morphling idea of it is still good.
Yeah.
And they showed it here that it definitely works.
That was like the stubbornness Effie was talking about, and it's like sometimes it's a real hindrance, and then you can see a team where it's just like sticking to it. I feel like it's no longer coined as stubbornness when it works, but like that is a team that's gonna do that. It's like it's worked, it loses once. Okay, no, we're gonna still have faith in it. They're gonna keep kind of going for it. So I like it. I think there is a potential though for it to be volatile. Is there going to be
Charge mid?
better team to learn from that very quickly at all?
I mean, for me, I think that team needs to think about their support.
Swan, to je znaju.
We saw earlier with Spirit, but these two supports just don't get to play the game. They don't have good lanes, then they don't offer any damage, they don't offer any fire comeback into the game. It just feels like the supports are so important and they're so powerful. You see the AA and the Ringmaster have such a high impact in this game. I think that's a very important
Той 250, 270.
like that with the pistol bag, and then their draft just ends up being
295 още милион. 300. Бас. Няма мана. Правя нещо за мана.
On the other side, though, when we do come back, it's going to be game number 2 of Bedlam Team in Aurora.
Ну-ка, Universals.
Аз за Universal не ми дремне за демиджа. Чак. Аз за Шива да се взема Шива да мога да кастам всичко ме е идеята. Ще играя една наука мога да взема, в принцип. Тя ще ми даде мана. Као с Морф имам Спирит Весел, мога ли да го пробвам? Или по-добре Ембъра? О, той не е сам човек.
Да. Тепер лантка.
Да, ба. Пише, да се игра.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
when I solo queue, there's definitely one player that is a little dangerous to run into, and that's Quinn. Because you know he's either gonna stomp the game in 5 minutes, or he's gonna call GG in 5 minutes and go AFK. So the games are a little one-sided with him, you know. Yeah, Quinn.
The person I hate to run into the most against in pubs, even though I haven't really played against him recently, is actually Blitz. Because when he's on the enemy team, he's still somehow ruining my game.
The one person I mostly hate to play versus in pubs, it's Amar, because he's talking like too much. I don't want to mute him, but he's like talking too much in pubs.
For who I hate playing against in pubs, I think since I'm Tyrant, I can win against any player, but probably some people who try hard so much are annoying, like Marriah666Carry, for example. I mean, what makes him annoying is that he plays like an official and tries his best every game and use all his Dota IQ to like fuck me, so that's about it.
That's really funny. I feel like Nigel had a very justified one where he's like, this man's so try-hard, it's actually tilting how hard he tries to win pubs.
Never give up, keep trying, go forward.
Can you really be that high ranked?
Bedruse s-a spirit vesel. Няма хил.
No one sits down, like turns their brain off and is like, oh, I'm suddenly rank 5.
These guys are ruthless.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there are some trading, but that's a whole other story.
Oh yeah, that's something we don't want to. No need
It's just one guy and he's rank 1.
Yeah.
I think still, who knows? But
What were the other ones we said? Quinn, Amar, Malrine. Did we only get 3?
I mean, Insania did say they didn't like playing with him.
That was a name. I'm sure he loved it. He loves his code. Have you guys run into any of them?
You don't want to mute Amar, right? Because it's... But it's also, you don't want to have a guy who just keeps yapping.
Yeah, no, I think the best Dota games are the ones where it's like the yapping is like 20%. You don't want the guy who opens mic instantly and he's like, guys, we're gonna go smoke, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna fight. You know, it's like you kind of want that chill game. So like Malrine and those guys, they talk when they need to. It's so refreshing. It's just, they say something, you know if you listen, it's good.
That's the byproduct of being a pro player, right? The comms, they've got to be succinct, they've got to be very clear. Hopefully, with the time that is reset, we're going to see that coming out of both Aurora and BetBoom team. Mostly for BetBoom team here in Misery, because we would love to see this go to a game number 3, but right now, maybe a little bit of lost identity. I'm just not too sure what's happened yesterday and now going into today.
Based on game 1, it feels like Aurora came in today very prepared, thinking about what they want to do and like have a strong idea. I don't feel the same vibe from BetBoom just yet.
Nazara.
Fixing it now. I don't know, maybe they had an idea, but it somehow got sidetracked by some picks, and that's also a possibility. I feel like the 18 Furion that they had to kind of pick, I don't think there was that many options at that point, so they were already locked a little bit. Maybe they had some other thing in mind and they got surprised by Aurora's picks, right? That's also a possibility. Like, first pick Abaddon, probably didn't expect that one already.
I feel like I said, Aurora, they prepped their opponent, whilst their counterpart prepped for themselves. So we're seeing one drop is like, we expect to bristle back, we expect this, and then the other side is like, oh, we want to bristle back. Let's say you might want to play some Rubik, you know, that's quite comfortable, right? Probably going to stand it, let's just pick in the casual silencer that we know on his hero sheet and play, right? It's like, one team's just drafting based on their own logic, and I feel like when you're in the gauntlet, you have to respect your opponent, you have to try and think about what you're going to go for. That just mismatch in the draft, if it happens again, I am leaning to Aurora 2-0ing this, so I hope in the break, they had is respecting their opponent.
Ембъра можем?
The draft is, you know, just competitive in this second game.
You don't feel that the same sentiment as Misery, that maybe like halfway through they got
Трябваше очто.
more, it's like, oh, there's nature's problem, we don't want them to have it, now we kind of have to take it, or like...
You could probably pick apart any point of their draft and say that it's a point of failure, right? It's like the bristle opening with no flex, it's a double support with no map play, it's the profit for a profit sake, it's the ember when you then you can actually, after the bristle, every hero after, probably make more use why they left it.
I mean, the bristleback pick, I mean, you can't really flame that one.
No, the bristle's fine, it's the 4 after where you're like,
oh, well, that's not a good number to hit.
Silencer also, but I hate the Rubik in that slot. I also hate the
Okay, alright. Look, I could let you guys go on. It appears to break down game 1 for a little bit too long. We're going to reel it back in, though, because we don't want to keep you guys waiting any longer. Game number 2 is upon us.
draft time.
Here we are.
Again, it's us talking about drafts, and last time we did that, we saw epic bounce back, you know, understanding, development. Are we going to see that though from BB? Do you think they have it in them to show the development, to show that next level of, you know, adaptation in a series that they're struggling in?
I hope so too. I sure do. I mean, for their sakes, because that one did not look close. I think that they were able to see the weaknesses within their lanes though after that game one, and I do expect some pretty severe changes for this game too. Like maybe wanting to secure some heroes earlier on for themselves, like the Ringmaster, for example.
Well, they're starting with the Darks here, and I feel like Darks is the hero that I would like to see in pretty much any draft. You play a lane, if the lane's hard, you get your 4 to 4 waves, you stack camps again. You're not as like explosive as a Sand King in regards to farm stacks and play. You do need to farm an aura, but it does feel like one of the heroes that you can't go wrong.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like it gives you team fight, it opens up for a lot of like combo plays. Earlier today we saw some Tusk with it, we saw some Primal Beast with it. You can also like open up a lot of melee supports like Bounty Hunter and Riki. It's definitely cool. You also have a strong mid-game timing, right? It gives you like items you can play into with auras, you can fight for tormentors.
But I kind of respect how Aurora just picked the Tiny here. Sure, their second pick, you know, flex at the very end, but maybe Nightfall, the way he drafts, he sees off lane, he doesn't care, he'll just instantly pick his carry. He's one of the few players that likes to play the carry Tiny. We've seen it kind of fall out of meta a little bit with kind of the general core perception, but for Nightfall, he doesn't mind it. And against Darkseer, you should push the wave, you don't really care if they're reaching the you. I respect the fact that Nightfall, the character in the draft, is happy to pick his hero so quickly.
It also block pairings, the tiny pairing that you can run with Darkseer. Darkseer is one of my favorite pairings, is tiny either from mid or from the safe lane, and it is a BPK specialty. And then Aurora just run back the Ringmaster. I really do get surprised sometimes by Backroom because I remember at Raleigh I was just yelling that they should just pick this hero in the first phase like a lot of other teams are, just for the sake of the lanes, and eventually they did do it, but it was too little too late. This time around it's the same thing. I don't think they're placing enough priority on heroes they've had success with.
How we go for the hero again in position 4. Riki is the traditional answer when you see the Ringmaster, having the shard on your smoke screen, preventing any magical spells. You vacuum, you smoke screen, you throw an ice path, like they are gonna die inside that combination. We'll see if they want to go straight away for the Riki. But again, plenty of 4 heroes that can make Darkseer happy. Not as if Riki's the only one with Tusk and Slash if you want to, they're still available. Night Stalkers as well, from Tundra, they do that combination.
For sure, and I do like Ag's Shakira a lot versus Ringmaster. Like, you're not really going to be saving people in that escape act.
I don't like people who go first item actives though. I think Ag is good, but like all things, you need a little bit of level, maybe you need your talent, so I don't mind utility, then Ags. I think people who buy Ags first, they're maybe just copying others and just thinking of the big picture, or not thinking of the big picture, where
Akuємо detection.
fight in the skirmishing fights before you get the can have me big macro fire.
Yeah, there's usually like the one defensive item that you really need as a Shakira into the Ags, but I'm with you on that. Speaking of defensive capabilities, the Tinker comes out. I don't know if I want to see that for affecting though, because I don't think they were that fast. Everybody is much more effective to slow down the game before you really see it.
No, I agree. We said this in the previous draft that we did, that Tinker teams need aggression. They need to be proactive on the map. But when you look at what the heroes lay out, it's just wave shop, right? Shakira push wave, Tinker push wave, Darkseer push wave. And when you're playing into a Magnus Tiny lineup, again, I'm expecting the Tiny to be the carry, the Magnus to be grabbing heroes and bringing them to them. A big problem with the carry Tiny is mobility in the fight. He gets kited quite easily. He buys Shadow Blade, you see him coming, you kind of know what's happening, but with the Magnus to help him, SD to make the stack, like this is a Tiny that should be top net worth, empowered, farming every stack possible. You see hero, they're gonna die.
And the Shadow Demon is a pretty cool approach to playing versus Darkseer and Tinker as well with the defense matrix, but you know, the Purge is an old school counter. Like whichever target that you go on, the Shadow Demon gives you the security that the target will die. It won't get saved by Tinker and it won't get surged away by Darkseer. So it is cool that they can hard commit basically on whichever target that they want to. And I love what you said about Magnus as well. But on top of that, I think Tinker plays very difficultly when there are heroes that can like reposition him. Like if you're blinking in and skewing back the support Tinker from the enemy team, his job is already so hard to do, it's even harder now.
it's also the fact that like when you're farming early game, then in the back of your mind you're like, I'm a support that doesn't stop the enemy farming, and then you see them being more efficient than you. That is a little bit scary. So they go back to the morphling. Sure, it puts a little bit of pressure on the the tiny carry, the potential that mid Magnus. It's like, you know what, morphling can be the carry of the game. Is there enough early game for it to feel good? There's still that one hero missing to tie their draft together. Like the GPK hero that, again, it could be like a puck or something. Any support killing mid laner is kind of what they want.
Something to anchor the fight, right? Like they did it for you.
Morphoot.
Like their last Asian pick was the nature prophet. This doesn't give them enough here to play that position. This time around though, it really does give them outside of this venue, there's not really reliable watch-on here. It is a game that if it gets some fun can pop often. But like you mentioned, you need something to bring it all together.
I'm down for Hangman. So right now for fight and a bit of damage you go for puck. If you want to go for sustainability and control, you can also go Kunka for the side of BB, because it's like, sure, Aurora, you know they're going to farm, but if you have the Tinker Aura, or the Tinker healing, sorry, with like a Locket, maybe a Greaves, then you have the Darkseer, and you have a Kunka with the boat buff, you might have some damage problems, but if you don't die, you know your Morphling's going to eventually farm up and become the 1v9 hero of the game.
So yeah, Ricky Van, they're respecting the potential mid-Ricky coming out from Aurora.
Oh yeah, the key attack specialty, yeah.
That is pretty cool, but I love the idea of this hero that can disrupt your backline and also silence the Morphling, because like I mentioned, you do want to give yourself a little bit of a reliable means to catch him, because what you have right now just isn't enough for later stages of the game.
And they do have ultimate last pick, so Kiyotaka, he's got some specialty heroes available if you really want to go crazy, but again, it really depends on what he sees in the matchup. So GPK is going to have to break first to showcase what he's going to bring to the lane. And I've already mentioned a couple heroes that I think they might be going for.
I mean, something they could do, which they probably won't, but they could just put Tiny on mid lane. The flex there really is still open, and it is something that then becomes a threat to the Morphling. Because if it's not farming the entire game, it's buying a blink and hunting this hero early on for this team.
Yeah, I'm also not opposed to that. If Nightfall can see his hero, again, it's the value of second pick
Uh-huh.
Tiny, right? It's keeping that available. It's what the Magnus also does. You can play with it off lane and see.
Or okay, hear me out. You
I'm
put
listening.
Magnus mid on Kiyotaka. He's done it before, and then you last pick
Go for it.
Doom.
And
Doom.
the one that's banned in the first place.
Oh crap! Never mind.
If you said Enigma, I thought you were about to cook. I was like, all right, I'm listening, I'm here. But no, the Doom is banned. But if you're thinking about the heroes that shut down the Morphling in lane, there are some opportunities to move the heroes out and to give, you know what, Toronto Tokyo, take your hero, delete the Morphling, and then we play on tempo and out farming using the SD, the Mag like I already mentioned. So yeah, if they are to flex it, then there are a couple offlaners available, unfortunately not the Doom. But they got some ways to do it. Be it from the offlane in the lane, from the mid lane in the game, or even Nightfall as well. But they just hit the puck. Again, a couple of heroes that we mentioned, they go for one of them. Nothing too crazy. I press foil, we fight around it. Good combos.
And then phase shift dodges RP quite often, right? Like Puck is not one of the... He's not an easy hero to catch with your Magnus. But also it's like a comfortable blind pick, right? When you don't know what's coming at the very end.
Right now you can just, I think just mag offlane, Tiny carry, put like a monkey mid. Another hero to utilize the Empower, your good laning matchup against the Puck. You can buy Diffusal and Mage Slayer if you want to and be aggressive. But I just want to see more tempo. Like you've got a Puck who has to farm Witchblade, but you've got a Morphling that's to farm a full mantle. Like, just try and punish him, but okay. Like, ooh, a Shaker. Again, this is a out of meta to some degree, but rewind 4 or 5 months ago, it was the hero to pick in the mid lane a lot of times, right? Instant lockdown, big damage.
But it's also, you mentioned Kiyotaka's pool of heroes. This is something he played before it was even popular many years ago on 9 Pandas. And the thing is, like, if your Tiny is farming, you can't look at him as reliable lockdown for a very long time in the game. Your Magnus will not be able to catch Puck. You know who can? Earthshaker, with his Echo Slam, with his instant silence. Also, an early blink, you can catch the Morphling off guard a couple of times, right?
Yeah, you can.
With that first Echo Slam, if you get that blink dagger. So I'm with it. It looks pretty cool.
I mean, Aurora, they got the heroes to pop off, to showcase their individual abilities, but at any minute, if that tempo stops, if they start fighting and Darkseid has the counterplay, if they try to combo a Morphling with a spell, but he lives with, the Shard shift and a man turns to panic. Like, there's so many ways to be able to play out the mid to late game. So I'm really excited. Can Aurora actually just showcase another disciplined game? They had a disciplined game 1, but can they do it in this game?
Can they do it in this game? I mean, it's pure on his signature Morphling. What do you think, Owen and Fog?
I don't know, yeah, what do you make of this? We're getting a lot of fun coming out from Aurora, right? They're going with this mid-shaker, which we don't really get to see a lot of teams do nowadays as much.
Sure.
They got Toronto Toke on the Magnus. It's a lot of team fight, but indeed, the pure morph. We saw last game, despite how rough it was overall for Betboom, Pure, he was doing his hardest to try and carry.
Profit things, yeah. I mean, this one, they have very good heroes. Just on paper, when you look at them, right, they have 2 of the very popular supports, very strong. Darkseer, who thrives with something like Jakiro. It looks infinitely stronger than they drafted last time around. Aurora, they've gone for their own style, though, right? The Shadow Demon, not the most popular hero, but a counter pick versus Darkseer and Tinker in some ways. So, yeah, I'm curious to see how it's going to work and if Aurora can actually do the similar approach, just playing clean. Now we're going to have to watch Kiyotaka, how much he can do. He's had some shaky shaker games, do I have to say it? So, it's been some time we've gotten to see it. But
in terms of the lane or just like the plays? Or?
A couple of just random deaths.
Well, it's gonna be entertaining regardless. Let's find out what goes down here, ladies and gentlemen, as we get into the action of Game 2 here between Betboom and Aurora. Here we go, let's see. Because, yeah, Game 1 was a rough one from Betboom, so let's see if we can give it a bit of a better effort here in this Game 2.
It looks so much easier for them to play this time around. Yes, there is definitely still some greed, I would say, from their draft this time also. Going for the Tinker, the Darkseer, and the Morphling. All 3 of these do like to farm, sit back for some of these timings, but then they've got the Punch Hero, this early game pressure that they can play around, so definitely looks, infinitely better. We'll have to see how it ends up going down for them and how they can do versus Aurora's. Bit of a switch up of the draft, but a very comfortable style for them as well, too, with that Earthshaker. That's what Kiyotaka can do. He's had some explosive games, but I've seen him play a little bit over-eager on the Earthshaker. But I want to see just some fun versus the Puck in particular. I think the thing that comes to memory for me for some time was when he got that totem. Remember when he got the totem, he sluggered. Oh, I hate crazy. One-shot him. Let's see how he can do. He should do very well versus GPK, and if he can set tempo, there's definitely that potential for Aurora to have a very good early game. But if Betboom can slow this game down, it's a strong
Your top tower has fallen.
A lot of sustain. Darkseer and Tinker are going to be able to provide a lot of survivability.
Your top
Let's see how it goes down. Miro. Very likely to get it set up here for the first blood. Nightfall saves the spell.
Yeah, I mean, I've been like, well, you know, you want the tree grab though. You get the first bud, you'll skill that. Yeah.
Could have probably gone for the tree grab anyway, but it doesn't get it. Definitely goes so good. Yeah, let's see how this mid matchup goes now. Because Kiyotaka, he's had very good matchup versus a lot of these pucks in the past, so that's why he wanted to play here against him.
Should win this one.
Should win this one, absolutely. Extra denies, also will be potential solo kill is definitely there for him as well. Looking at bottom, this should be a pretty amazing start from Pure. Last time he did get some good farm, but it was trade farm versus the Titan. And this one, it feels like he can get just free farm and even pressure for us to Tokyo potentially.
I mean, that's the deal. This game should be a much tougher time for Toronto Tokyo, right? Because you've got completely free time on the side last time.
And overall, yeah, just across the board, right? Save, he's getting to play a Jakiro. We said, I think, enough about the Rubik in the last one, but we did get to see the downfalls of the hero. Jakiro overall is a better hero. Doesn't have to rely on what he can steal in particular. It's just strong. Ooh, Pure is actually #1 on that. That's actually pretty cool. Parker, Toro as well, definitely showing. Paka's up there as well, too, #4. That's pretty cool.
Definitely did sort of have this period where it did kind of feel like if they got Pure on his morph,
they almost always won.
It was a pretty much guaranteed win.
Yeah, he is definitely one of those players that is super impressive on it. Mira, a blood grenade at the ready. Do they have enough to chase him out? Fly do it on his own. Maybe should be okay.
Still gonna get too far back, so opening up that lane to
so we'll be able to get that one. And we're seeing the difference in that mid lane at the moment. 6-0 on the puck, 13-2 on Kiyotaka. Puckish as much as possible. An extra heal so we can sustain in the lane versus the Earthshaker.
I mean, how come we're not seeing as many mid shakers now?
It's just a bit more volatile, right? I think it's a high risk. I mean, it's not even that high risk. It's just
Radiant structures.
I think it's just one of those player-specific ones, right? You have to want to be playing that Earthshaker. I don't think a lot of the players have been wanting to. I like it though. I mean, I love watching this matchup in particular. Kiyotaka, we've seen him do it. Not so much recently, but he was doing it so much even within the last 6 months. And definitely potential for him to make some very nice rotations. You know, you're playing versus Morphling on the side lane too. If you do catch him off guard with the early Blink Dagger, definitely going to be killed with that. So 2 lanes that we do see Aurora absolutely set up for success. At bottom, we're seeing the Morphling doing very well, but Tiny free farming, same thing for the Shaker at the moment. As it tends to be for most of these Dark Series, it is a difficult time for you to put too much pressure on any of these lanes. If you see what Miero's queuing up, a bit of an interesting thing if he does want to actually go down. We don't see this from him. I think the only player that I saw building down there actually was Midway. He really likes it to
with some success as well.
He did it on Brewmaster, he went for the full Overlord. I believe it was also on a Madden as well. That one didn't look stupid.
That one was why do you think he was considering this?
Maybe because of the 2 supports he was playing against. That's what I was thinking of. They don't like to play versus summons, but I feel like for Darks you're deviating. Nowadays it's a lot. You want to just go for your... I don't think you actually can. I think you just go Vanguard Pipe almost every single one of the games. Or Mech, depending. And this is one of those games too where he's not playing with a melee hero, so overall, like usually I'm mentioning the timing, the level 3 for the Dark Seer. Oh, he actually gets a tap. Gets him under the tier 2 there. Nice try there from Toronto. Usually there's this timing when you hit 3 on Dark Seer, you can actually go for kill threat. With Jakiro, I feel like it's a lot less likely. You can't actually use that Ion Shell by any means. So this will be a pretty farm heavy lane, I would say, from the side of Bamboo rather than threatening kills. Testing bottom pretty heavily. Every single time they try to go for this disruption, it's just your play. Not slowing down here too much though. Gonna attempt for Nightfall here. Even though they don't have the 2 Ion Shells, they're just trying to go for that aggression onto him. He's got a healing Lotus behind for Panto. They're actually getting aggressive with Slav.
The avalanche into the time, he gets caught off guard there, Miro.
Save also. There is a whoopee cushion if Panto wants to chase with it.
He's got an impalement in the second.
Yeah, he should have him.
Double kill.
Oh, and he TP'd.
Yeah, he did. Trying to go for the TP there. Not respecting the fact that the impalement arts was coming back up as well for that extra bit of damage.
I feel like we just don't see Ringmaster in these lanes anymore. Every single time they get level 3, I feel like I see them get Tame the Beast, and the damage that comes out from it. 280 on a level 2 nuke is pretty crazy when they max charge it. Gets the kill. Nightfall. Still relatively low, but they do zone Miro. Get the kill, and Jakiro is going to take the full walk all the way back up. Good start again for Aurora. Power Rune also coming up. Kiyotaka about to be 6. And they can secure the rune for GPK. Will be a haste rune. That really limits him from getting that positioning for the echo. Speed, so if he does have this haste, he can look to the even gonna look to check out the stack area. There's no stacks for the Darks here again. He's gonna potentially just look for the kill on the he might crack it. Oh, he can just get it. No, go for Jakiro.
Okay, they'll settle for the push here and easier for 2.
Kills a kill. 30 seconds until the shrine. Might even continue to chase first chase. That's what TP is there for 4-0. Similar to the last game, but we do see the CS across the board quite a bit better.
It's, more of a fact that GPK definitely did better than some other pucks have done against the Shaker.
Absolutely.
Short 9 denies, but that's not as crazy enough. You know, we definitely see Shakers do more damage in terms of the CS. So GPK doesn't have farm and level 2 lane.
I mean, GPK actually, he didn't even do that bad in the matchup last game. His Ember was pretty good in the terms of the laning phase. He did go for the weird, Maelstrom old school throwback 3-year low build, but I think things were already too disastrous for him to even go for anything. Stacks coming in. You see, as I was mentioning, Aurora, just like last game, they're going to have these stacks to go back to and rely on even to get the extra farm. There's no stacks for the dogs here. This is just usually not what you see from the side of Beppu. Usually having these stacks still makes you as this backup kind of thing from Miro. He's playing Bristleback and Darkseer. He's got 0 stacks on both. Back up in 40 seconds. He's only 200 behind.
This is not bad at all.
And now with the rotation from Safe, they are threatening a kill, but Mira is here.
Yeah, this is not really an easy dive to go for. And indeed, they won't get it. G-Attack is fine.
Poison's adding up. 3rd poison, 4th poison. Is it enough? He'll throw the 5th. The heals, though, from the Tinker.
Sage's actually going to survive this.
Even through 5 poison stacks, Mira unable to set up for that kill. And they'll find the D-ward as well. GPK continuing to push forward on the tower. Even though it's 4-0, yeah, things looking infinitely better than that last game. And Mira is getting some time to relax, chill back, get that farm for the Darkseer too. He's 300 ahead his counterpart of the Magnus, and now there's going to be stacks that are starting to be formed safe. He's only going to get the ancient stack, because that hard camp is still blocked from a sentry, but at least we'll be able to get some more things there to enable Miro.
Enough said.
Much bigger stacks on the side of Aurora. Does Kiyotaka want to echo it?
I think, yeah,
you pull them both together and you go for it.
timing.
Yeah. Pull them both together.
Аре, то с някой го удари, човек.
That's the dream, and Mira also gets pumped up in experience as well. He's all the way up to level 5 now, too. Miro will be able to back up again.
Ах ти бълъци.
Let's see what the first move is going to be for Kiyotaka. I mean, if he even wants to. With this Blink Dagger finished, he doesn't have the Echo, but he does find himself a shovel to heal up. Let's see if he does want to make an egg. Could catch Pure off guard. You could just do the Totem Fissure, Blink, double hit, could get a kill. So let's see if Pure does expect to. It is an early move. And if that is where Kiyotaka wants to go. He's smoking, he's going bottom.
He's going to see if they can catch Pure by surprise.
He's going to shift off at the moment. Gotta keep eyes on this one. This one's Pure in the meantime.
Дай ги избим тези стъпци голем.
Can't get the connection with the save there either.
Get that set up. Save just off the mark. Able to walk off. Few attempts here with the blitz dagger, not going too hard.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
At least get them off the tower. Of course, up top they do have Nightfall having free farm on the Tiny.
But Darkseer's also starting to get farmed. He's getting recovery, as we mentioned. Miro does have those stacks that he was able to go back to. He's even stacking, I believe, again on the hard camp. Really nice stuff there. Fly also, level 6 has been hit. He's almost got his Holy Locket done on the Tinker. So, yeah, we're absolutely in for a game this time. That last one, it snowballed. The game felt like it was almost over at like the 12-15 minute mark this time. She fight back. Kiyotaka, Echo, 4 seconds.
Ах, още.
Does he find
Два крипа за
Still wants to maybe try for Pure.
на динайна.
But might just go for the mid lane. Pure is staying a bit healthy. 1100 HP,
Да.
so he's shifting up a little more every second here.
I feel like they kind of need to.
Look at this, he's ready though. Up to 1600 now. He continues to shift up.
It's not an easy kill.
They do do have level 6 on Panto also, so they do have the control. Pure. Gets scouted 1800 HP, 2000.
It's not happening. Pure can just walk away.
Nope. He's reading the plays, reading the movements there from Kiyotaka. Kiyotaka will start to TP to set up on mid. It's spotted though. Pure does show his team that is happening.
Should be able to have a chance to save it, maybe. Look at the setup. Demonic Purge. Kiyotaka jumps in. Science will come into play, though. Save. Still going to get caught out by Panto.
Wheel will explode. Hits fly. Can't go for another kill setup, though. Echo is at the ready, though. I mean, Kiyotaka, he really wants to use it. But Beppu did a good job of dancing around it.
They're just making it hard. Beppu not giving it any sort of opportunities for Kiyotaka to catch them out with jump.
Some cool damage numbers we see coming in. A lot of the 5 positions actually being on that top 10 in the early game. Especially these Tinkers and Ringmasters, of course, these 2 insane damage dealers. And yeah, Fly, that's pretty much the Holy Locket done. Good timing coming out for him there. Can definitely get some extra save potential onto Pure or onto GPK if he is in the right position too. It's a passive game, which Beppu will absolutely be very happy about playing. As we said, their lineup is a little greedy to be able to get that farm for the Morph, the Darkseer, the Tinker in particular, and yeah, they're getting away with just being able to sit back. The pressure isn't hitting there from Aurora just yet. These echoes. Kiyotaka is trying to find the ankles, but can't quite do so yet. Toronto, he's also not too fussed about super passive game. He does have his Blink Dagger finished, and they continue to just have so many stacks on. I want to say Aurora almost has, maybe even double the stacks at the moment.
Should have him here. They get the follow-up here. Nightfall's going to set up.
And he saves the Echo. I think that's a really important thing. He wants to get this Echo on either the puck, but more than anything, the Morph. So doesn't want to use it on one of these kills now under Darkseer on a support. Shrine of Wisdom, up in 5 seconds. See if they're going to contest the Power Rune instead. GPK, is he going to be ready for it? Echo is whipped.
No!
It's on the floor.
Oh, they're going to use the RP, but
GPK's ready for it.
They're not killing him.
Oh, what a blunder.
Oh, dear. Well, that's an Echo and an RP down the drain.
We mentioned this sometimes happens for Kiyotaka on his Earthshaker. Won't get the connection, they'll get the wheel.
Kiyotaka tries to jump back in, but he's got to be careful to not have anyone in enough damage to threaten GPK on his own.
He tries to go for it, but GPK was super ready. He did the orb trick, the orb phase shift. It's a big risk.
Even if the Echo connects, does he have enough to lock him down? Do they have the backup? Yeah, that's a risky one.
It happens though when you're playing Shaker. You know you really want to use that Echo, but yeah, hurts. 90 seconds now that there's not that threat that's coming out for Pure at all.
I mean, that's the thing. I feel like if you're Pure, you see these sort of plays coming out from Aurora, you're just smiling. You're like, I'm going to win this game on the Morph.
Absolutely. You are over the moon with that type of play. Still 2K lead for Aurora. Nightfall is still very farmed, but yeah, the connection.
It's just the fact that he's on the Morph.
He is on the Morph.
This sort of start, sure, a little bit behind. Doesn't really matter that much. Pure is in a good position to carry.
There's quite a bit of disables for him. Right? There is still the Tiny and the Shaker that he does have to worry, but yeah, the Morphling.
Sure, but they're all very telegraph spells.
Sure.
Unless they do catch him with these Blink Echoes.
They're coming down. They're canceling save. Is walking right into them. GPK is here.
They jump in. Beppu, they come through the gate. They're ready to join in with the backup, and they take down Mirror. They get the Dream Coil down onto the 2 of them.
Kiyotaka. They got him.
Back's there. Double kill for Pure. Uh-oh, fuck. I think this one's going to start getting pretty tough for Aurora pretty soon.
Nightfall also probably going down to Pure, gets a triple kill. The dream scenario.
I'm telling you, he's like, boys, I've got this game. I think Pure's feeling pretty confident about his potential to carry this one. It's early days, but it's good early days for him.
Absolutely. That's the dream for him, really. Look, he's smiling. The way they set up the fight, they walk in, kind of bait the spells to come out onto the puck, and then they come through the portal with the Tinker and that Morphling. Pure gets the complete cleanup. Uh-oh, Aurora. Had the 2K lead, and now quickly swung into a 3K lead, so a 5K swing from Beppu. I'm sure they get the Tormentor, but still, a 5K swing just off of that. See it again. Look at the way they approached it. They just walked in.
Indeed. They knew that they had the backup coming here through the gate.
Perfect wall. Perfect connection to pretty much everything. And as soon as these marches start to get laid down, yeah, you'll quickly see there's just no damage.
Yeah, big kills for him, big gold. They needed to find these plays earlier, Aurora. They're not finding them. It's the problem, right? Still, even though with the farm, they have like Kiyotaka Shaker in the top 3. You could full pull off so fast.
That's what we're, that's the problem with the hero a lot of times, and especially for Kiyotaka, some of these risky plays. He's got they've got to still be able to find a catch to slow down this Morphling, though. A couple more of these situations, it could be pretty disastrous. SNY, so Pure deviating with his build, but makes sense.
Кажи, тук ли се? Кажи, ако намери. То намери. То ме върна в играта направо. Защото гледам Dota. Aurora BB. Колко? Кол линк ли е това?
Аз намерих.
Да. О, Морфлинг. Морфилинг. Много добре. Шибания Феникс ще се направи сигурно супер нова билд с Шиба. Най-вероятно. Слаб. Аз неща.
He's about to have the Shadow Blade finished up, so let's see how active he can be if he can get the pickoffs with Kiyotaka to slow down the scare of this Morphling. Because he's still very farmed. It's just if they can get the connection to start to bring down these elusive heroes. Because the puck also GPK. He may not be the richest, but he has yet to die.
Да, аз ще играя Киревич. Морфлинг. Предния път пробвах да играя на Стрент Морф. Няма смисъл изобщо.
Up top, but nobody's here at the moment.
Nope, Kira's just farming in the safest place. He might go up here and show now. He is continuing to keep himself at a healthy shift, though. He's very ready for it. Can they get the jump? They have the ward.
Oh, they've got to get him.
Can they get the angle is the question. He's shifting up already. Predicting the movement, throws the scan ahead too, just expecting them to make that move. He's at 2,000 HP and he's got the Tinker behind, so too risky for Aurora to make the move.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Now they're doing it into the full pipe.
I mean, I'm still just crazy excited.
Може да Foxfire се.
5v5 team fights will come out because there's a lot of damage mitigation, as we said from the side of Bepum. There's a lot of.
Обаче ако гледам, те няма да го вземат, само Windranger може да го вземе. Луминосити искам, човек, да за ти. Hammer of Purity е много добре, ама... Луминосити хил, крит. Да, Морфлинг е 6 точки. Мипото много силен, между другото. Много силно мип. Като пусне слънцето.
He's saving the Echo Slam too for a bigger target. Catch onto Miro, there's no follow-up.
Значи като видиш слънце бягай.
Miro's going to try and run away, but Tokyo is able to jump in, stop him from getting out of there. So Aurora, they make it work. They kill the two supports. They get themselves a little bonus at the end, taking out a core.
And they save the ults. They still got Echo. They still got RP.
Yeah, they played that well.
That was really nicely done there from Kiyotaka.
He did. I mean, he got in who got sort of the three-man fisher that immediately shook the fight up for Betboom.
Една биричка така дава фризера, ако сложиш. Мога да ти дам бакшиш на момента. След играта. Ако искаш, няма проблема. Да, не е лоша идея.
Kiyotaka being able to slam down the Echo, pretty much blowing up Pure in that situation. I mean, see if he can get out.
Gossamer dodging the hit from the Shaker Totem first.
Kiyotaka got the setup. GPK's got one more orb to jump away with. But the Impale Art is hit. Nightfall will be able to throw a tree his way to finish him off. Big stuff for Aurora there. Going for the Roshan.
Living the dream.
They felt they could try for a steal.
Иначе репел щеш да е яко, ама...
The move there for Toronto Tokyo, he was ready. They were stepping up. He gets that sort of jump catch, the two of them in the RP.
I love that it's all because they saved the ults from earlier too, right? The initial catch, Kiyotaka was actually so patient in that earlier fight to not use Echo, and now that he has it, look how he resets out of the pit, and the blink comes up right afterwards. So also Toronto, of course, getting the dream grab in the back, but
I mean, because he sort of sees Pure walk in, and he's like, well, okay, I'm going to get sort of the freedom to jump the two supports on the back, you know, standing next to each other.
They get that tempo.
Very nicely done there.
Up to a 4K lead. Also pressure Nightfall being very active. They might cut him off. Toronto, Tokyo, and Panto are here. They're considering to go for this jump. Can Toronto get the angle? Nice waveform. Kiyotaka still considering...
Нямат стън, ама имат атак пол. Ще им трябва...
Yeah, very happy. I'm still very happy that I see Kiyotaka go for BKB. Now he's going to go for the Kaya next, so he can continue to get that scaling. But he's got this defensive capability that will bail him out of most situations with what he's playing against right now. The damage from Betboom is not very explosive. It's going to take time, and this BKB is going to answer quite a lot. Trying to slow down the push. Nightfall's killing that tower fast, though. They're getting the angle. Echo is back up.
Yeah, Kiyotaka watching from the side. The wall drop down onto the two of them. They'll throw down a Fisher. Macropire's there as well, coming in to save. The toss back, of course, he's going to have round two here with the Aegis. Nightfall goes down the once.
RP is awkward.
Echo with the Echo. It's a decent amount of burst onto Mirror. With the Enchant Totem and the Skewer Fort, they'll be able to finish the Dark Seer off.
Can they get out safely here?
Yep.
Toss back.
Over turns to Tiny D, get the toss back onto Toronto Tokyo, but still very tanky on the Magnus.
Toss back.
It's going to be there back on a Pure into the Skewer.
Те са някакви... Какъв беше то с език? Виетнам.
Кратки сървър.
Те могат са в Европа, човек, и просто да затои. Много виетнамци има в Европа.
That was sick. The Echo ends up doing a tremendous amount of damage. I think it catches only like one hero, but there's so many creeps around. Super good damage and very good control. The stunners were all alive. They kept it going onto Pure. Pure was fully shifted, doing literally 0 damage during it.
Yeah, he was kind of just going in, tossing them back, going in, tossing them back. It didn't do enough at the end of the day, and only ended up putting himself in harm's way.
I mean, Aurora's looking good today. They're playing super active, and I like that they're not slowing down. You know, there was that little bit of momentum around the Tormentor that did end up going toward Betboom, but now Aurora back into a very comfortable spot, 11,000 lead.
Yeah, they're keeping it going.
And I like the way that they've itemized. Like, this BKB is definitely huge for Kiyotaka because he can get in and out of the fights constantly. And Nightfall is just huge at this point. 16,000 net worth. And he's going Revenant's Breach. So he's going to have the damage to be able to go through this Morphling as well, too, with that armor piercing. Pure?
Mirror's with the setup. Will be there. The neutral comes in with a stun, sets up in the will of honor. They'll skewer him off to the side or try and wait for him away here, Pure. But jump force there for Kiyotaka. Pure's dead.
They're running away with it now.
They really are. This is a few moves that Pure's getting caught off in. And I think earlier we saw his face. He probably felt pretty good against this triple kill. He feels like he's got this game in the bag, but last few plays, he's getting caught out.
Too many stuns. It really is just too much control. And even when he strength morphs, the percent damage that's coming from the helmet it's insane. He's taking like 800 damage from that ability. He's having to shift all the way. And this one not as much, but yeah, the damage is pretty crazy. How much control they have is definitely coming into play. This might be some of the best games I've seen from Aurora in quite some time.
Slide.
He's caught.
Yep, why not? Drop the Echo for that Kiyotaka. They're now in a position 13k ahead. They can freely use these Echoes to get these kills.
Level 19.
They don't have to hold back on the ultimates now. They're at a soft. Very, very soft.
Kiyotaka 8, 1 and 10. Did have that one dead bottom, but now sailing for 90-second cooldown on this side.
Mid safe.
Toronto's got a full Aghanim as well too. So the catch, he's supporting towards getting that roast set up. Just being patient. Does get spotted by a ward. Quite tanky.
From the ice path and Macropire. That double save behind him. Offensive disruption comes in. Yeah, he's going to get caught by the Wheel of Wonder.
He's in trouble.
They're going to be able to lock him down right there for the Avalanche. Oh, it's not going to the catch on the two of them. Skewer comes in to clean up stage. Skewer trying to run, but he's so low. He's going to get slapped up by Kiyotaka. Comes to the jump toe, finishes raw, throws a tip out his way as well there. Kiyotaka as a clean up the fight again.
That was sick. Jumping in the back line, recognizing that they're going to come and try to got killed without him. Great saves coming in from the two supports.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fails them out. And then they've just broken back. It really feels like this fragment push. Can Beckham even stop it? They've got Rick trying to move fast.
Kiyotaka popping. He's got a look at that. Neutral as well. They've got that blast and charm. That plus 100 attack range. You can't run away from these charm totem hits.
I mean, they're all level 20 now. All three jumps have hit that 20 mark. Another catch. Another one.
Well, this game got out of control pretty quickly. It was looking like a way better start for Beppu as opposed to what we had in game one. But now it's 29 minutes in, it's 22k behind. Getting completely smashed in every team.
It's honestly quite nice to see from Aurora, being able to see them play this clean. Yeah, we did say they needed to do so. They had a little bit of a hiccup, but then afterwards, right back to business. Yeah, just fell execution at the top notch. See what Beppu now does to slow things down. Their cores are all three quite poor now. Last few games, last 5. Can't go for something like a BKB either. This game feels like he just has to go all out pressure. Might have to think about slotting that into these cables. Maybe just doesn't feel like he's going to be damaged. Seeing that damage being huge problem. BKB for 9 points now also. They're going again. They're ready. Saves. Ready. Full octave for the shake. Extra echo damage as well. He's hunting. The setup is so pure on the left side. They're sieging as 4, while Kiyotaka is hunting. He's literally waiting for Pure to show him his waves. And Pure shows. He's gonna go for him! And he's got him! What a play. Completely crushing it today.
Drag back there. Vacuum. All down and puts the Macropire and the Dream Con. They try to put everything down onto the two of them. Knuckles going to go for here. BKB out trying to take him. Join him to get away. They're back off.
Can they kill the supports on the exit? They should be able to at least.
Nice pass there.
But, oh god. Can't even
Another one.
buys back for this.
He did. They certainly are. This is very much Kiyotaka show. Level 1 and 12. Making these solo plays like that, catching Pure off guard.
He's going to be able to do that at pretty much any point in the game now. He's going to have refresher. Probably one of the earlier calls we're going to see coming out too. He can double echo the Morphling in every single team fight. Where's the damage going to be?
It's looking good. I want to see more shaking. Some of these other mid stuff bringing more mid shaking.
Especially if we're going to be seeing Puck, Ember, Shores coming in. This is a great answer to these heroes. Oh, catch. It's there.
Beautiful setup there from Toronto Tokyo.
Save gets clipped by a dagger. Shores going to jump in. Be careful here. There's the RP.
Lead onto the two of them. Drag back into the Avalanche. Be able to down with the vacuum and try and run. Jill will get away from TP by no one. The disruption's there and it's they'll just tap out like that. GG's called. What lost that?
Yeah.
Finalized deal there for Kiyotaka. Well, that was quite an easy series at the end.
Radiant structures structures are fortified.
Yeah, they had that one moment around 12 minutes. They looked good. Then Aurora looks like that. Very fixed it super fast. I mean, the catch from mid, it accelerated so fast afterwards. As Kiyotaka, 12, 1, and 13. Truly the show from him today.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more Shaker, more vigilance coming back. He popped off. He really, really did. Yeah, wrong one for Beck. But Aurora, if they can keep this up and just sort of have this level of improvement for some of the rough performances in the group stage, these guys could go pretty far.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Backroom definitely showing some weaknesses, of course, but Aurora thriving when they can get this type of snowball. I mean, Kiyotaka unfazed by how playing well.
Very, very clean. And that wasn't the easiest at the start. It wasn't the easiest of lane starts, but still able to come up with such sort of RPs in that section of the game where it did start to look like Beppu might have had a chance to get the game under control, but very quickly it was clear they did.
Yep, great execution, great spell usage from Aurora in those clutch team fights, especially when things.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Across the board, some nice stuff. I mean, Shadow Demon, Magnus, a little bit of a difference coming in from them, and they make it look pretty good.
They really do.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As they get a very, very clean
Чай малко за кил на Катри.
What happened from, yesterday was a bit of a tough day to you guys to getting into such a dominant duo here today.
Yesterday, we started day with like game, then we was like, okay, whatever.
Hangi düşük contest var?
Not our best game.
Bıraktı bana.
Alright, we see you on the Earthshake, sorry, for the Magnus in this game. Is it one of those heroes that makes you love playing off lane, or going for the big ultimates, or what exactly has made you enjoy this position?
No ultimate.
When collapse like such a move, I'm like, I wanna play this hero. Every time I was playing, even I was on mid, or even I was on post 5, I was playing this hero. Really fun play.
Well, Toronto Turkey, thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Quite the game from Aurora. I feel like every time we watch them, they continue leveling up, they're showing new stuff, they're showing more confidence. Nice communication in game 1, it's brilliant for Kiyotaka in game 2. Again, it is a scary team to want to face. They will be facing Extreme tomorrow, and quite the game.
I think also could be a bit worried that the game 1 was just like a one-trick pony, or you prepare one strategy and that worked out. But this game as well, I think they drafted really well and had a very balanced lineup and executed well also. So they're looking strong overall. It's not just the one game.
They looked pretty decisive in the moves that they were making as well, which is very important.
Maybe a better team capitalized on that and making sure that maybe what could have been, but the fact that Aurora identified the mistake, quickly fixed it, and made sure every fight after Kiyotaka hitting those so Josh showed them they are learning, but they also make mistakes that maybe like a spirit or challenge or a power of gaming would cover. So they do still need to find a couple more things if they want to make the
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bro. То с хиперство. Е бил, ама чак пари при нея, да.
Bristle, he gives Abaddon, he sees Dark, he gives Tiny, right? Like he's drafting with the, I don't care any of my characters, I get 4 picks to counter me, I'm gonna win my name, I'm gonna beat the intellect with the simplest form, the instant thing, right? And the fact that ultimate kind of confidence era of his draft will play, that in a time where maybe the team is capitalizing that, actually looking at sort of like,
Yeah, I mean, I agree with Sarah that they want to decisive, but yesterday they tripled down on their timing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Today and win with it, I thought it was very good. The shadow team looked really good, right? But yeah, the fact that Mira was able to do that, and there were a couple of times where that was definitely able to reflect because they were running like that. Like you tried for it. Sometimes when Beth would go for play, it's like, where's the damage? What happened? They were pulling things out of just like 5k each correlate.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shadow Demon players is really sad, right? They see Ringmaster getting taken to escape, that like, you save and you get to move. And then SD players like, I used to do that, man. I used to be the guy that saved you, but you're stuck in the same place. I don't like it, that's my life. But yeah, I'm happy that we are seeing at least a slight return from Shadow Demon. I think Larry,
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Deciding moment in this game. Yeah, there's a very nice clip of
Your top tower is under attack.
even if it's 15 Magnus with a pipe, right? They don't really have the damage to kill him. They use a lot of spells, but nothing really comes out. And he just gets saved by the, not the disruption this time, but actually the Ringmaster, right? And suddenly they end up in a very awkward spot.
Your top tower is under attack.
And they get a bunch of kills here.
Your top tower has fallen.
Here we see the funnel over there, and they lost the side. So this is before this they had a 1 lead on it. And they made this kind of
Radiant structures are fortified.
and the game just snowballs completely from there. So a bit of all things like bedroom, question when you want to move in an actual game, maybe also speaks to their lack of confidence overall in this series. But also the strength of the grab from Marora, right? And the double, like the double of the first one, there's a Ringmaster. It's double save, too many saves.
With the 3 tanky heroes, which is a really tired thing, but I think the highlight is really
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
But it doesn't even matter when you have someone who's still Tokyo being able to find fights, no matter what, as long as they are.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They will be advancing him, but it is a sad goodbye to the veteran team. If we look at our bracket here,
Your middle tower is under attack.
literally say goodbye to that very decisive, as we like to say, full Aurora against the next team, and that does put them in a smart. Then you schedule if you would like to see it. Stop for that Harry Vision up against here in the series.
That's exciting. I mean, anytime these teams play against each other, it's the Vanguard. Like these are arguably the 2 best carry players in the entire world. Watching them go head to head, you never know who comes out on top.
Yeah, well, I remember the time where we had a series between them, and it was like thinking who's going to play the hero and show up against each other. I feel like that's going to be talking for tomorrow to eventually get that. But now, I want to remind you guys, you can head on over to the last you play today.
has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed.
Нямам нищо.
Еми аз просто съм принуден да събия тук.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's kind of why I want it. I think it's like really difficult, but in a way in which his creativity will then shine even more. Because I know he's so talented, Samira. So yeah, I want all the non-conventional, the unconventional things to be the one that get votes.
Бебчим, нали време за бирата? Еми... Може. Айде след малко.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ти беше много тъп.
Your bottom tower is under attack. 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 Your middle tower is under attack.
Сега самото значение на конклава означава подключена, но наистина под изолация. Ще говорим за самата процедура, но защо се определя като най-непредсказуемия конклав този?
Няма. Няма да я бъде.
Your top tower is under attack. 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 Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Бягай, човек. Бягай. Шибато. Направо.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Мепши ще ми даде шибата. Your middle tower is under attack.
Нямам нищо.
Само мипто ти е проблем теч.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
То се върна. Мипто всички са тук.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Dangerous waters.
Бах ти демиджа то с обнат. Трябваше него да запукам.
Хроно е увеличен.
Много тъп.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Брат.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Две сърца.
То е ясно. Пак сме Magic супер много аутдрафтед, човек. От всякъде.
Много тъп предмет, човек. Уинда. Да го...
Не е само предмет, човек. Махни предметите и те набият по всеки параграф с пика си, човек. Имат и tools.
Да варят.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Да.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Значи.
Radiant victory. to pick. Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
That which passes beyond the veil must follow a stay.
Prepare for battle.
It is so. The shadow spreads. I must. As commanded.
Thirty seconds to battle.
With purpose. I am sent.
The battle begins.
I will find them. None will leave you dead for long. I see. There is understanding. I take wing. Projecting. The search continues. I'm under attack. Sword. Swooping. Yes, ridiculous. What do you mean?
Without delay.
Bad? It's not better. Because this one is much better.
Without remorse.
Bro. Bro, can you give me the map, please?
No
Can you give me the map, please? And also this is like, you can just try to win this one. Just like waiting.
I see.
Like this because it's some extra.
As commanded.
First blood, an offering to the omniscience.
Sword. No quarter.
Yeah, that's why like end of the day we just regular map. Like regular industrial map.
Another is sent.
Yes. Sorry for my like
Shadows spreads.
I'm sorry guys, sorry guys.
Without delay.
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to do what I like. It's just the market. Also I have there is the map, but
I have you now.
sorry. Enjoy your set.
Projecting.
This defense is heavy for me now. I need to try more. That's why.
I take wing.
No, you're joking.
Come to me. Yes.
Maybe we'll be short. I don't like workouts. I hate all these train programs where you should train 5 or 6
Attack.
more exercise than the reps.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Do not run.
It doesn't work like this. Guys, if your goal same as mine, all what you need is 3 workouts per week, 1 hour per session, and the most important is try to keep.
There is understanding. With purpose. My gaze never falters. The maze calls. Out of my way. Swooping. Shadows spreads. I'm lost. With purpose. Soaring. As commanded. It is survival. Once more from my perch. Soaring. Do you fear death? Swooping. My gaze never falters. The lost will be found. I take wing. I am sent. I see. I'm under attack. Without delay.
is under attack.
I will find
Your middle tower is under attack.
rejected.
I pity you in your ignorance of the omniscience.
Siege continues. My search continues.
Down.
Yes. Smoking. I will find I must. Without delay. I am sent. Closing in. Forward.
This land ain't big enough for the two of us.
Attack. Soaring. I take wing. I have you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Prepare yourself. Shadows works. I'm under attack. As commanded. Come to me. No further. Power from behold the world beyond the veil. I see. Indeed. My days never fall.
Radiant structures are fortified.
There is understanding. Projecting. Forward. With purpose. Soaring. There is understanding. Projecting. With purpose. Yes. I must.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Without delay. Perfect. As
Your middle tower is under attack.
out of my way. Attack. Shadows.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm under attack. Smoking. Forward. Soaring. I will find them.
Stick it out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
My gaze never falters.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
That which has never lived cannot die.
Your top tower is under attack.
The shadow spreads. Do not run. Swooping. Attack. I take wing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Do not interfere.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Closing in. There is understanding. My search continues.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Do not interfere. I see.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Never falters. Sword. With purpose. Without delay. Mortal. I must. Indeed. Out of my way. Projected. As commanded. Soaring. Come to you. I am sent. You end. What? I have you now. I will find them. Yes. Shadows wills. With purpose.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am sent.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
As commanded.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I will find them.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Sword. Set without delay.
Какво правиш, бе? Там не се виждаш, там си защитена. Нищо. Играй към последна игра и си ходя си лягам. Как върви бизнеса? Да. То трябва да им... Да, да. То такива снимки...
Your middle tower is under attack.
Да, трябва малко.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Да. Да. Не знам реалистичен образ дали ще може, ама може и да може. Може и да може.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I take wing. Number 4. With purpose. Yes. Denied. Rejected. Without delay.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Smoke.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Хавлики. Не да има предизвикомалата. Не дей, че ти ми е най-лесното. Сега се скъпя 3 пъти. Не са, сега не изсъхват.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
A passion honors the omniscient.
With purpose. I take wing.
Дам гатанка на някой. Пера по 2 пъти на ден. Искам нямам по 2 пъти на ден. И нямам време от един месец да изкарам делтата на пушата. Знаеш колко света живееш?
Абсурдно познае. Няма как да познаят. Трябва да сложим на профила на тая. Каролин, обичам да пътувам и да изучавам чужди култури. В смисъл такива... Нали знаеш как жените обичат да пътуват. Направо те да ти предлагат. Искаш ли да пътуваш? Ема те ако са умни като мене ще кажат да, ще купя билета.
I'm under attack.
Damn, Mike, damn.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
The hereafter is not for the likes of you. Forward. Projecting. Soaring. With purpose. Without delay. The shadow spreads. My search continues. Set in stone. Indeed. Swooping. As commanded. Attack! Bring that one!
Your middle tower is under attack.
I will back. I take
Your middle tower is under attack.
slain. I must. Sword. I'm under attack. Prepares. Yes. My gaze never falters. The maze calls. I am sent.
Roshan has fallen to the die.
Immortality!
No. There is understanding. Yes. Bribe. No quarter. Sword. Indeed. Stone wings aloft. Sword. Now. My sense.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
With purpose.
Давай, Кайси. Само няма така да ми говориш. Аз мислих, че нещо каза. Ама ти нищо не си ми казала. Нищо... Мислих, че нещо ми каза. Колко колата ли искаш? 0,9 ли? 0,9? Не бе.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ребятки.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
Without delay.
Your top barracks are under attack. Has fallen.
My gaze never falters.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I must. Scatter. My gaze never falters. Swamp me. I am sent. Shadow spreads. The mage calls. No further. All. With purpose. It is so. There is understanding. Without delay. Rejected. I take wing. My sense continues. Perfect location.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
I have been eluded.
Опа! Извинявай, мило, ригнах се. Извинявам се на всички мои фенове.
Не си извинен.
Що?
Така един път да не си извинен.
Не можеш ли да ме извиниш?
Не.
Що?
Не искам.
Айде.
Ще си помисля, може ли малко да си помисля.
Не, трябва сега